Apparently that's one side. Let me check. I do not know. I had audio a second ago. Let me go see what we got. Oh! Okay. Never mind, it just kicked in. There we go. So that was weird. Huh. Alright, let's load in, baby. Okay. Oh, man. Right, so yes, we got this and this. Yeah, and I was thinking about putting some of these staffs away as well. Because obviously some of them just really aren't that useful. So what I'm going to do is I'm put this one in here. And I'm also going to put this ice one in here. And then what I'm going to do is I'll have my fire one there, the taint cane. If I put that there. Right, where's the other one? Right, so I wanted on one, obviously I need a shadow minion book on there. But we can use any of those. So the shadow minion book can go in there. And then that would be fine. And then obviously we want Spell Book of Acid Swamp as well. And then you'll want Thorns in there. And Madness. Oh, I need to repair my boots. Right, so we are specifically looking today for the hardest book that you can get, which it's if even possible, dude. Like, this thing is so rare. I can try. Let me have a look around. Let's have a look around. Let's see if there's anything around me. Well, there's a circle one there. I'm ignoring that. There's something over there. Nothing. Nothing. And there's something over there. So that has one. And that has one. Cool. Excuse me. Let's go down here then. Okay, that one's explored, but that one apparently isn't. So let's go to this one. And see if this has a real dungeon on it. Or is that a mine on that? Because that might be a mine. That might be why I left it. Oh, we ran out of fuel here. That one's run out of fuel now. Okay, let's slow it down real quick. Let's go fix our fuel thing. So, let's go grab some of this. I'll take 100 in with me. Got some fuel in there. Put some fuel in there, take that out. Some in there. I knew this one right, excuse me. Is that all of them? I think so. Just check. I think I've done them all. Obviously, I'll need to go get some more fuel. And continue to get fuel, obviously, from those steamer places, but yeah. Still have a decent amount. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this place here is... I think this might be a mine because I'm seeing like quite a big thing there, so and that's not ideal. It looks, well, it won't load in, so I don't know for sure. Let me just quickly check off the side here. It is a mine, yeah. I figured it was. That's quite a, it's actually a small village. We're gonna have to keep moving. We just need to keep moving here because there's not any islands here that we've done, so, or that we can do. Because the mines are useless, so we don't want that. So we're gonna drop in some time here, see if we can get Blackhole book. It's unlikely, but we'll try. I think the biggest thing is that we've just got to find get some new islands generated that have stuff on. It's a trading village. Okay. Steamer stuff. We don't want any of that. That's all steamer. No, we don't want none of that. Just keep going. Nothing on it. Nothing there. We're going to need to generate some more islands then. Okay. That's the one we saw before. That has something on it. The steamer, I think there's something over here. There's bank over here. So I've got 2 invis books. I'm just going to use up this one and then I'll start using the other one. Every time we find an invis book, we'll just use it and then we'll just discard the other one. Okay. There might be some others might be able to jump to from here if there is. That has nothing. That has something. That also has something. Cool, we got a few that have just generated. My presumption is there's not a limit to how many islands I can generate as long as I just keep going in a direction that I haven't been before. That's my presumption. I hope that's the case. I don't think there's a limit. Okay, we're good? Yeah. Cool, let's go. I'm not entirely sure if I should be looking for... There's a lord here. I'm not entirely sure if I should be trying to gun for getting anything. Then we've got a curse book. Imagine we got it on the first chest, bro. Could you imagine? I'm like, oh, we're looking for this really difficult Blackhole book. Boom, just gets it on the first chest. To be honest, though, I'm going to be completely realistic with you. Like, I actually don't mind doing this, like, in the sense of, like, not just looking for stuff, because obviously it's stuff to collect, and, you know, the Blackhole book seems really interesting. But in the sense of, like, I actually don't mind just going through, and even if we don't get it, because I'm actually getting quite a lot of resources when it comes to, like, magic and stuff here. Like, I'm literally getting quite a lot for doing this. Like, I've massively jumped up my spirit dust, the amount of staffs I've had, books I've had, you know, so it's like, so it's really just a win-win situation here. That, you know, we've got, grab that, leave the rest. That's 2. And this is 3, wow. 3 chests and a runelet. Jesus, we're starting off strong today, aren't we? Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting off strong today. 3 chests and a runelet in this one. It does not get better than that. As far as I'm aware, it does not get better than that. 3 chests and a runelet is insane. Book. The freeze one I was keeping in here, right? Because it technically can freeze enemies to the ground, so kind of useful for running away from stuff. Right, I need to go, right, where did I just go to? I just went to that one. And then there's 2 others, right? Is it these? From where I was looking. Yeah, there's this one. And then was there another one? I swear there was another one I was looking at somewhere. Well, there's that one, definitely. There's something there. And that's a swamp. I'll probably just leave the swamp area because... yeah. Start. Because it's not like it's going to have anything. Right. Let's go. That's a downstairs. Let's keep going this way. Okay, nothing. Let's go. A crystal and a rare chest. Well, we got a lightning cane. Nice. What was that? Oh, some candles. Anywhere else to go? No. Okay, well, we got a chest out of it. Still not bad. Nice. Right. We got a cane off that. Been here 2 seconds. Got 4 chests. Good start. Put the runelet in the chest here. I'll put the crystals away. Yeah, we're also getting a lot of crystals of force, so I think we're on like stack number 3 of those. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. We can go again? Maybe not. Right. Now the question is, where was that other island that I saw? I saw another island that had a thing on it, I swear. Yeah, they're good. I might as well harvest these quickly. I love how cool these things look, dude. Like, this can't just be me, like how cool these incubators look. Like, they look insanely good. Can't just be me. I think these things look insane. I'll tell you one thing though, we do absolutely need to hit we need to hit a trading village at some point to try and get more farm dirt. Because then we can plant more things. Well, with that being said, maybe I don't know, like we're gonna need like different dirt though as well, because like if you're gonna plant like rarer resources, I'm just planting like normal shit right now. Having fun doing some what I call mundane farming, you know, rather than just planting something weird. At some point in time, you'll start planting things that are specifically like for chilies and stuff like that. What you need. Excuse me. Don't know what's going on today, but I'm just sneezing like crazy. Right. Let's go. Where do we want to go? So we went this way, and there was nothing. There's nothing on there. Nothing on there. We can kind of just move forwards, I think. Unless no. Oh, there's a mine there. That might be what I saw. And then there's the swamp. Yeah, it's like some sort of swampy thing, I think. They're really low down though. I did that one already. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Let's keep going. We'll stay the course. I check this one to the right of me. trading village. It's a very small trading village. Now the island's loading. Something there. Can turn around real quick. Yeah. And I can turn back around. Oh, is it a spiral one? Yeah, it's a spiral one. Shit. Alright, let me slow down here. And let me check out just this surrounding area. And let me just see if there's anything useful around here, since we've generated quite a few of the islands. Let's have a little look. That was the spiral one we're trying to ignore. That has nothing on it, so it says. It's probably right. That's a jungle area. Okay, yeah, so there is literally just nothing. There's a dungeon on that, apparently. There's one there. There's that one, and apparently there's one on there. Did I miss that? Or did it just generate in? Huh. Couldn't have just generated in, surely. What was it? Is it that one? Where is it from where I am? That one, right? Yeah. You can go check. Might kind of do a bit of a turn around here and then pull into the side of it. Check it out. It's going to be a small dungeon, even if it is one anyway. It says it's one. I'm a little dubious about that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can fly, bro. Go away. Fucking thing. It's been in here for like 4 days now. Shit's starting to piss me off. Can you just die already? God damn. Must be in here. Can't see where else it can be. 6 charges. I don't see anything here though. Hold on. Yeah, there's not a dungeon here. There is not a dungeon here. This game lied to me. There isn't one. So I just checked. I was like, oh, maybe there was supposed to be, but it didn't generate at all. Also possible. Fucking liar. Wait. There's that trading village. Keep going this way then. Fucking lying bastard, bro. I was still turning, weren't I? When I go in, which way was I going? I think I was going this way. Cause I checked those out, didn't I? I was going this way, I think. I've explored that one. Yeah, it's not lying. I mean, I could try going, well, why not heading north? Was I not heading north? I thought I was. Because what we need to do, we need to head really in just like one specific direction to keep generating new islands, because we don't want to keep going around in a circle. If you go around in a circle like that, you're just going to get explored on everything. It's a mine over there, we don't want to touch that. No good. Yeah, I'm gonna head north, and then I'm gonna keep going north. I'm gonna pick north, and then we're just gonna just sprint straight north. Well, fly straight north. Let's go north and then we'll just keep going north. I mean, I've hit a lot of islands, so it's valid. But there's a lot of things I've explored. There is a dungeon there. The only thing is, I don't know which one it was. Which one was it? Was it the close one or the far one? That's been explored. It's that one. That's a jungle. That's a jungle. That one and that. It's this. This is kind of far down though. I don't know if it'll be possible to... Well, it's possible to get it. It's just, yeah. Whether it's advanced or not is another question. That's quite far, that is. Maybe. I'd probably want to say this is below 1500 blocks though. Yeah, definitely. Either way, we'll still check it out. Yeah, I don't know if I should be using loot luck. I think maybe I should be. He clocked me just. Thought there was another set of stairs. What? Oh, it didn't even go off. Shit. And it's still not going off. Oh my fucking god. And it's still not going off. It's just... Oh, well, because I'm popping the wrong book. I'm a fucking retard, bro. This isn't good. Even the Lord's coming. Alright, bro. What's that reach about? My god. Come on. Everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. It's my fault. I was popping the wrong book. That's my bad. That's my bad. Everyone out. Is it just you guys? Right. Book of Invisibility. Go. Sweet. Right, there we go. It's my fault completely, obviously. Hello. Can fly. Go away. Okay. Chest has been opened. Okay, we're gonna swap these books off. Here, another chest, crack that. Rod. That's everything. Nice. Not bad. Got a healing book on me as well. Okay. Put the other book in there. I got another healing book, so put that book in there. Right, yeah, another staff. Staff goes, what? Inventory full. Oh shit. Okay, now I've got so many staffs and I haven't processed them. There we go. Right, that goes in there. I'm gonna start. I'll just take everything out my inventory as well. Then, whilst I'm here, mine as well. The 14 expert keys is not bad. Right. Yeah. What are these anyway? Small Rune of Doom. Oh, right. I guess I didn't actually have any. Pretty cool. Yeah, kind of getting to a point, obviously. I think what I'll probably start doing is just keeping all the crystals at this point. Because, yeah. Because I don't need any more dust right now, and I mean there's nothing wrong with just keeping them as crystals, easier to store. $51 we're up to now, which is good. Okay. I'll take it. I think these are all like jungle things. I'm gonna check it. No. There is a dungeon there, but it falls off the map. which one was? I don't know which one it was. There's quite a few islands that have now spawned in. Which one was it? That one, right? That had nothing on it. There's another one. Right, there's one below that. That might have something on it. I'll check. Those are jungles, so we don't want that right now. And then we just got to go back north. So we're picking north, so just use the bar at the compass at the top. So we'll hit this, and then I'll just make sure we steer ourselves north, and we'll only just go in a specific direction. Because we're just going in circles, and we're getting islands generating that we've explored already. Not what we want. Like that, for example. Not what I'm looking for. Though, there are some islands that I'd have missed, but because of the way this game... Oh, that's a spiral one. We don't want that garbage. Cool, what about the one below it? Let me check the one below it. That might actually have something on it. It does not, unfortunately. That one does, but it's been explored. And that one does, but it's been explored. That's a mine, so we don't want to touch that. That's unexplored, and it says there's a dungeon on it. I don't know if it's lying to me, but it says there is one. We could go to it quickly. Because I can't touch this one because this is circular. Pretty sure that's explored. It says it's unexplored, but I'm pretty certain that it is because it says explored on it. No, that's not that one. Where was the fuck? Where was the one? Oh, what? I'm confused. Where the fuck was I looking? Was I not just literally looking this way? What the fuck? Did it despawn? Might have just despawned. I am so confused. Because I was literally looking the front of the ship. What the hell? Must have despawned. But it's like just over here somewhere. Yeah, I guess it despawned. I can run it. I can fly over there and see if we can get to spawn in the vicinity. Because it isn't that one. I've checked that one. Can just head over here real quick. Let's see what's up. No idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back north. I'm just gonna go back north. I'm just gonna keep flying north instead of messing around. Let's go straight north. That's likely a trading village. Let me check it out. Yeah, it is. Any good one? No, it's a shit one. Bad trading village. These are all steamer, so we'll just keep going forwards. You can still get normal islands that spawn here. But this is mostly steamer. Well, that's not steamer, but that is a shit one because it has the ramp down. That's where like the king has a chance when we don't want none of that garbage. Well, really what you want is like smaller islands with them on because the chests get compacted. Let me check this one quickly. There's one there. Slow your roll, ship, slow your roll. There we go. There's bounce. I have 2 blocks left. Not exactly using a lot of blocks at the minute, so I haven't really been in the habit of, constantly doing this, but still. I'm just grinding out more blocks. Oh, it's a partially spawned one. This could be a decent dungeon, we'll see. Let's go. This is a big dungeon, so it's going to not be great. Yes, this is a big one. So we're looking... That's the way down. So basically, we can just grab what crystals we can see. Gonna look around whilst I run through here. Not bad, a key off him. Nothing. Gonna run back to the other side, go down. Really, in these types of situations, it's more of a, you just don't really find anything in these dungeons. That's not good. It's not too bad, I mean, there's only a few mobs that saw me. I can't block them off, I don't have enough blocks, sadly. The chest up there. Rod. I'll take the gold actually. I'll keep looking. Normally when one's here though, it sort of just ends on this level. And there, oh no, no, no. Still more. Okay. Yeah, there, I think that's it, there it is. No, no wait, no, there's something here. I lied. Keep going. Thing is, I'm not seeing any stairs down, is the thing. Just keep checking. I'm not seeing a single stairs down, that's the thing. I think so, it's like... We found the chest, so... Another rod. Well. Let's throw away some stuff here. You. Should have kept those blocks, but oh well. Nope. Nope. There is something over there, but that's quite far. Nothing over there as well. Right, where am I looking? I am right here. So it's that big one there. There's a small one over there that has something on there as well, but that'll probably just despawn. Like I said, you're not going to get every single island. It's not a problem if you don't get every single island, because the book is just going to generate as a chance from the chest itself. Oh, that might be a mine actually. It is. Slow my roll here, turn around. Let me head here first, because there's a few around me here, maybe one or two of these. I mean, there's this one has a dungeon. Pretty sure it's this small one in front of me. That one has a dungeon of some kind. That might be a dungeon there as well. Hold on. Some other things are spawning here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow down around here. And that just gives us ability to just jump from wherever we want then. We can just jump. Okay. Let's just have a look. So that one has a dungeon. That one also has a dungeon. That one does. Where was the one I was just looking at though? That's the front, right? Where's the one? Isn't the one like right below me? Yeah, this one. That actually doesn't have a dungeon, really. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, it definitely says it doesn't have one. This one does have one. That one does not have one. No. No, sir. This one does, though. This one does, and that one does, to my right. Okay, and then we'll just turn around and keep going north. As long as we stay in one specific direction, the compass, we should just generate new islands. Just don't want to be going in circles like I was before. You'll miss islands when you're going through that I didn't generate before because you weren't in the right spot, but it doesn't really matter. It's more efficient to just generate new ones. Yep, we're on Book of Invisibility. Nothing there. This looks like a Lord could spawn here. But maybe not. There might be a Lord down here. Or on the next floor. Next floor, maybe. Looks like a Lord could spawn. Nope. Oh, what's up, man? Bro, what happened to you yesterday, bro? It's a shame you weren't available, bro. There's another one. Oh, there's a tree in here. That's cool. What do I get? Spellbook, a shield. Okay. No rune lit, right? No, sir. Called away. That's unfortunate. Right, we picked up some of his high monk skills, by the way. I don't know if we got the right ones, but you weren't there, so we sort of just went with what seemed decent. I don't know specifically if we made the right choices, though. And then he seemed pretty happy with them, so even if we didn't, he seems okay with it. So we went for the one that gives you +10 defense when you got the discipline boon active. Or +10 in your fucking flat defenses. And then we went for, I think it's called Counter Strike. So because the other one gets rid of your discipline boon when you use it. So he seemed pretty happy with the choices. Don't necessarily know if they were the right picks, but we just did what we thought, was right at the time. Because I have absolutely no knowledge at all about the monk, so, and what particularly would be good skills to pick. This side. Which side is it? Not that one. This one. Let's go. Future ain't bad. I think I should really next time maybe craft some loot luck as well. I don't think it'll help because the Blackhole book is so rare, but yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. This is a bigger dungeon. I've got 22 charges. I might just rush to the bottom of this. On this one. Because I should have probably charged this book before I came in here with it being a bigger one. Yeah, well, there's the stairs. I'm just going to keep going down here. I think this is better. Just going to do this. Stamina. Let's keep going. Nothing here. Okay, that means it's likely the chest was probably on one of those other levels. I'm just going to leave then. These are good. First, he would have gone with Flash Onslaught over Counter because it inflicts confusion to make enemies easier to knock down. But honestly, it's all good in the monk tree to the point that it comes down to personal preference. Oh, that's okay then. Yeah, yeah, maybe. The only reason we didn't go for that upper one, because it didn't make sense to me to use it. Because that one, so after the, I can't remember what it's called. It's like the one that gives you the +10 defense. After that, the one on the left that you're talking about, that removes your discipline boon when you use it. And that to me didn't sound good. Because you're going to get a 30% boost on the skill you use initially, which is good. But then you lose the discipline boon. It's on a 500-second cooldown. And you lose 30% damage up from that. And you lose your defensive buffs from that as well. So it seemed just worse overall. if you're in a sustained fight. Like if you end the fight relatively quickly, it'll be a good skill. But if you don't, it sounds like you're just putting yourself in a worse position overall, because you then lose your discipline boon, which is a fat fucking cooldown on it. A huge. I don't know why the cooldown's so crazy. But yeah, there's a fat cooldown on it. And then you also lose your damage up as well. Which, you know, you're probably gonna, if the fight goes on longer, you'll make that 30% damage up. So that just made more sense. But yeah, like you say. Yeah, Flash Assault removes a discipline boon. It also hits every enemy. Yeah, I know that, yeah. No, I get that, 100%. Hits, yeah, I did read that, but I really don't, I don't know if it was really worth it. It's hard to say. We've never seen these skills, so we didn't really know. I did understand that it hits everything in range, but I just thought for safety purposes, because he's going for the faction line in the desert, it's probably better to keep the discipline boon on for as long as possible, rather than using a skill that you sort of get short-term games over. That's what it seemed like, at least initially. I'm doing that the wrong way. It seemed like it was better at the time, because it's like I say, if you end the fight quickly, that is better, but if it doesn't end the fight quickly, you're actually at a disadvantage then going in. So we just sort of went with that, but at least they're all good. That's fine. If they're all good, that's also fine. As long as they're all good. I mean, I think it was a no-brainer to go for the defensive passive, though, with the discipline boon on, because he's going with the Abrasar faction, so he has no defensive passives. And I googled it to see how, like, if that defensive passive specifically is good, and it turns out that yeah, that one is very good. The plus 10, like, natural defense is high, so I was like, oh, that's good. That's perfect. That's what I'm talking about. We'll take it. Yeah, we sort of just guessed at the time. I just looked at it on like a prolonged fight basis, that like keeping the discipline boon up would be better than having the short-term gains. But yeah, I mean, there's always going to be scenarios. Maybe the other one is better. But yeah, for safety purposes, I was like, fuck, because I was like, if you go into that Caldera area, because there was a guy trying to fearmonger with the Caldera area yesterday. He was like telling us how bad that area is and how like crazy like the mobs are and stuff. The other thing is that Brace also gives a discipline boon. So you've got the menu cast and you've got Brace as well. Yeah, but we don't really, yeah, we wouldn't know stuff like that, man. You know, it's rudimentary. You know, it's rudimentary. You sort of read the skill. You know what I mean? You sort of read the skill and you just go, okay. You know what I mean? That's something you sort of just pick up once you've used the skills and you go, oh, I can just do it with this combo instead. So we just went with what we read. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily the worst choice. I think the best thing from that tree, to be honest, is probably just going to be that defensive passive anyway. Because he's going Abrasar, like he needs more defense. Because from what that dude was saying about the Caldera area where they all have... Is that right on this island? Did I miss this, or has it got a bad thing on it? Oh, it's a bad dungeon, isn't it? Wait, no, this one's a bad dungeon. Oh. There must be a lot of islands loading, brother, because my game's trying to collapse. Yo, can my game back? Yeah, that's a bad one. So am I going up now? No. Go north. Where's north? This way. Uh-oh. Go up. Go up. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Cleared it. We're good. Right, north. Spin. Spin, you fucking tank. Goddamn. Turn a circle of a fucking boat in the sky. Go round. Here we go. Yeah. Fuck was that? Fucking fly. Yo, this fucking fly. Go away. Goddamn flies. It's one fly just harassing me. Oh, you're not having my body heat. Go away. Yeah. Yeah, so we got 1 out of 2. Maybe the other one was the better choice. I don't know. I mean, if he doesn't hit a lot of stuff and with Caldera, maybe that one is still better in the long run. I have no idea. We just went with what was good. But as long as they're all good, that's fine. There's obviously going to be an optimal choice, but we just don't know what that optimal choice is going to be. So we got one. We'll take 1 of 2. We'll take. It's a little crazy, but he can definitely support himself with the right setup. I personally suggest the combat bongo skills as his last tree. Yeah, well, I don't know where you get that, so I don't know what that is. Is that in Caldera? Is it a trainer in Caldera? Because I don't even... Yeah, so yeah. Plus, he also gets a... I was looking last night, and apparently he also gets a buff If he goes with the... Oh, that's a mine. Never mind. If he goes with the Abrasol faction line, which he is, he also gets a 15% physical damage up as well, apparently. Wait, what was that one then? Let's slow a roll here for a second. He also gets another physical 15% damage up once we upgrade the alchemy area or something like that. It would come up on when I was looking at the faction quest. No, there's that one. That one's shit. But then there was this one. And that one's got a real dungeon on it. Because that's a real man. Unlike that shitty island, that's a real man's dungeon right there. Give me that. I'm going over to it. That one. +7 barrier and lets in place the 2 combo, which are pretty good for supporting both melee and mage. I mean, well, yeah, maybe, yeah, because he's going damage up, isn't he, for Abrasol? That's kind of cool. Oh, is it like a support role then? And Barry is just flat defense, right? And I mean, he'll need that, yeah. What do the support bongos do then? Do they create like a barrier or something then that reduces like physical damage or something, or like elemental, or like gives you more elemental resistance or some shit like that? That could be interesting. Wow. Yeah, that could be cool. Alright, let's go stealing again. Okay, nothing here. Lord spawn question mark? Maybe, but we'll see. Nothing on this floor. Next for me. I'll read that in a second. Multiple ways to go here. And left gives us a rat with a chest. Okay, got another invisibility book. Nice. Okay. Bongos create an AoE ring that hexes enemies and buffs players. That seems cool. Oh, this is the end of the dungeon. Got madness, rune. Okay. So that's the end of the dungeon. Don't see a rune alert. Okay. There still might be a lord in one of the other directions though. That could be 3 chests this dungeon if there is. That'd be huge. That goes, I come down, right? Go this way. This looks like a lord room here. It is. Ooh, that's 3 fucking chests, bro. The fact that it hexes enemies could be interesting. That means I could pop Torment on it. I get anything? Yeah. Nice. Excuse me. What the fuck are you doing? Move, man! You fat fucking greasy bitch. Get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? Fucking moose, dude. I can't believe he's just standing there aura farming me. He's like, he knows he's got 6th sense. Give me that. Oh. Pussy. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, and when they're... Oh, yeah, enemies and buffs players, and when they're hit by players, melee strikes, they shoot missiles. They shoot missiles, bro. What? Seems, bro, that seems like they just couldn't think of another class to add, bro. So they just thought, fuck it, well, let's do a bit of a reach here, bro. So they ran out of ideas for classes, and they went, you know what? Let's just add some fucking mongos, and did. God, that sounds cool though. That is actually pretty cool. That might actually be really useful. The fact that it also hexes might be kind of good. Since I'm running hexes, it might actually work as like a good synergy. Is there a lot to do in this game? The Steam review says it's kind of empty biome and boss-wise. Bosses, there's four bosses, I think. They weigh 6 each. I think there's about 6 bosses, I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 to 6 bosses. And then they're adding another boss this month. And then they're adding more bosses as well. There's a big update coming this month where they're adding more smaller bosses and a big boss. I think there's two big bosses and like 3 or 4 smaller bosses. And adding another big boss and more smaller bosses this month. Plus, I don't know, like, the thing is that they say empty biomes. The problem is there's basically a dungeon on most biomes. There's a lot of exploration. And most people who have been playing this game have cleared, like, I want to say like 100 hours, maybe. Like, a lot of people who play this game, like, I'm at 80, I'm at right around 80 hours. Roughly, maybe a little bit under. And I've got about one more thing to collect at about 80 hours. And I've done it faster than a lot of people. Plus, there's the upgrading of your ship, getting resources. It's more of like, if you like dungeon crawling, plus like a role-playing element, and then some bosses, yeah. It's not... empty biomes is definitely wrong, though. I don't know what even that specifically means. I don't even know what the hell that means, really. Classes in this game, or how does it work like Minecraft? There are classes, yeah. There's classes, and then there's upgrade trees as well. There's a mage, warrior, and a bowman for now. And there is a utility engineer tree, but it's not been added to the game yet. There's I'll show you. There's a warrior tree here for all of your skills, which also has bow skills in it. And then there's the mage tree here. And then the engineer tree is to be added because it's early access. But all of these skills do work. I think that they're planning... Well, there's a rumor that they're planning to add the engineer tree with this update in May, this big first patch update. So if that's the case, there'll be 3 full skill trees, 1 utility... then 2. It's worth it, bro. I think, yeah, it's worth it, bro. Like, because you're spending like £20, right? Or whatever your currency is, right? Converted. And you're probably going to get anywhere between at least 50 to 100 hours if you do it quickly, or more if you're looking to grind. I mean, regardless of how you look at it, that's good value for money. Compared to like a AAA game where you pay £70 or whatever your currency is converted, and then you get like 25, 30 hours maybe out of it, if that. So yeah, this game's definitely worth its money. You've got good value for money either way. And then you've got the later updates. Yeah. I'd definitely be... Yeah, I'd definitely say you're going to get your money's worth if you buy this game. Ew, no chest, stingy bitch, bro. Ew. Yeah, they weigh... I can't believe they weigh 6... Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, he did just upgrade his backpack, by the way. He switched his backpack to, he bought a trader backpack. You know, the one that's like, oh no, I don't need to do that, do I? Because I have another invisibility. Yeah, he switched his trader backpack because he wanted the 100 kg limit. So he's gone for the slower roll now. Instead of going for the Buzu pack. Because he can't stand the 75 kg because he keeps picking everything. He gets so, like, full that he can't move. That's got a dungeon on it. That's what I'm talking about. Where the hell was I looking? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right, that one. Cool. He's going for the loot goblin pack. Yeah, literally. Yeah, he can't stand it with the lower tier pack instead of... But the thing is that's valid though, because he doesn't have like an insane amount of silver and or like jewels, right? So that's kind of valid. So it's like he still wants to be picking up like everything and trying to sell it. Basically how I was before. Now I have like 100+ gold bars in my bank, so I was like, I don't really need to pick anything up anymore. So now what I've done is just filled all my packs with mana stones, cold stones, fire stones, and then the turd ones. I've just filled everything with mage stuff because I really just don't need to pick up anything anymore. When you have 100+ gold bars, all my breakthrough points and all my skills are bought, so I can't do anything else other than maybe pick up some passive skills in Caldera if there's any passive skills I can get that are decent. Other than that, there's really not a lot I can do. I can't do any more breakthroughs, and all the passive skills, as far as I'm aware, unless Caldera is different, are like 50 silver. So, one thing that we do need to discuss, though, is, like, apparently the heating Caldera is absolutely insane. Like, so, like, I'm going to need to figure out a way to curb that heat as well. Like, I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, because he was saying you're going to need armor as well that has heat, a lot of heat resistance. I'm not going to get away with just using the boon. Like, doing the boon plus food probably isn't going to be enough. Like, I might need to end up running that heat, like, heat resistant armor as well. Which would be a little unfortunate, but it's what it is. It's what it is. Is there anything else here? Is there a way to go? There's doors here. Yeah, there we go. Because obviously, whilst I was playing yesterday, because I started up around 11, so I did like 4 hours by myself. So I finished my whole storyline yesterday, and my whole storyline is done. So I'm literally like, my character's just ready to go to Caldera, and it's telling me to go to Caldera now. Obviously, I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait for, you know, we'll go there co-op, but yeah. Yeah, I got 2 staffs. Cool. Slap them in there. Got a runelet as well. Very nice. You know, I love to see it. I'm now at over 2 stacks these crystals, which is interesting. Okay, so I don't know if there's any more per se around me. You're going to need about 200 silver for Caldera, and the heat in Caldera is a little rough, but you've got some temperature resist on the wolf mage stuff, but you don't need too much cold resist, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's valid. Yeah. See, whereas the desert... Well, actually, I don't know. Does the desert have... I don't know if the desert... That's a dungeon. I don't know if the desert actually does that thing where it gets cold at night on that game. I'm not sure if they bothered doing that. I don't know. But, yeah. No, I get that. Well, I'm hoping... Well, look, here's my thing. I'll try it with... I'll try to get in Caldera. I'll use my boon. My boon gives me plus 16 weather defense on fire. And then I'll use food to combat the heat, and then obviously got the wolf mage piece. But the reality is that it might not be enough. It does get cold. Oh yeah, it does get cold at night. Oh, okay, cool. So I thought it would. I thought it would. Almost all games have that, because deserts are colder than literally like the Arctic nearly at night. That's crazy. Yeah. You're down to like Arctic temperatures, so it kind of makes it should. But yeah, we would have figured it out anyway, because obviously in his game I'll actually be playing the area instead of just running through quickly doing the quest. But yeah, no, I did, because now the Blue Chamber quest line is done, because I did them all yesterday. So now mine's done. I just have to go to Caldera on my save. And yeah, that's pretty much it from that. But what is actually crazy is I currently have more HP than he does. Like, my max HP is higher than his because I've completed my faction line, which is pretty crazy. Like, I'm quite surprised. I didn't think I'd have more HP than he does. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna hurt. Ow. I don't know why he's rolling up. Oh, it's a big one though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, well, there's something there, but what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Well, that's not going to work, because I didn't jump. This one might just get left. This one's kind of shitty. That one's kind of shitty. I might leave that one. But yeah, we're gonna... So he's gonna do Abrasar stuff, but obviously if you're around, we can check to make sure we're doing the right thing. Anyway. With his. But you've got food is probably the easiest. Drink, cool boon, and weather defense potion. I find that if I stack 3 of those, I don't need the 4th. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, there's those shimmer potions as well, isn't there, in Caldera that you can get? And they seem interesting because they just give me 15% more elemental damage. I was looking at, because I wanted to make some more of them, and I was looking at it and it was like, I'd never heard of the resources. and I was looking it up, and it was like, oh yeah, that's a Caldera thing. I'm like, alright then. Surprised I got it now. Or I think I've had them before, but just never bothered with them. I was like, surprised I got them. Might as well heal myself up for a second. Since, let the game generate in. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I think, yeah, we'll see with food, but I get 16 plus 16 on the weather defense from the fire boon. Plus I get, yeah, should have 120 HP, right? I think he has 113 right now. I think he said he had 113, but he's you have to be careful because he's dyslexic and he's got dyscalculia as well. So sometimes he just reads numbers and words wrong. So he's probably got 120. It's hard to say. Sometimes he does, sometimes he don't. Like, he has these bright moments, but then there's like these small things, like when he's reading like letters and stuff, he'll get them wrong because he has dyscalculia. So, and if you don't know what dyscalculia is, it's literally just dyslexia but for maths. Because not a lot of people say it. Like not a lot of people know what dyscalculia is. So, just in case. Yeah. So you have to be a little careful. So like sometimes it happens. It's pretty funny though. And then we just made fun of him for it because that's the whole thing. But yeah, so he's probably got 120. I've got more health, and my health at the minute is like 135 max. My health is, so it's fairly high for someone who has 245 mana. Might be that he's reading. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's reading the HP burn stat. Like I say, you know, like it's hit and miss. He's still funny either way. Yeah. Yeah, he should have 120, but it's fine. He's got 120. I have 135. I was surprised that I had more than him. I won't have more than him when he's on his faction, but I was surprised I even did because obviously I currently have 245 max mana, which I don't think is bad considering I've got nearly 100 stamina and I've got nearly 100 stamina and 135 HP. I thought that was pretty damn good, to be honest. Considering I went full Roland at the start, I didn't think that was bad. Like at the end, definitely could be worse. Yeah, with Outward is probably a real bitch to work with, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, probably is. Oh, I've no idea. I don't have dyscalculia. I am the opposite. No, I said two. Oh, did I say 235? I meant 245. Did I say 235? I thought I said 245. It is 245. I thought I said 245. Oh shit! I forgot to pop my invis. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, guys, how you doing? There's no rune alert. It's probably because I'm focusing on this. If you're looking for chests. Hey guys, how you doing? Anyway, see you later. You just got hijacked, buddy. Yeah, it's 245. I love how you were so shocked for a second, like, oh my god. No, it should be 245. Like it would make even the slightest bit of difference with that much mana. That's a huge difference, man. Like, even if it was 235, it's like, oh my god. No way. Yeah, it's 245. Yeah, so 245, I've got about 90, I think it's 95 stam. Call it 100 and call it 95 if you want. And then, what am I at? 4 charges? Yeah. And then 135 HP. Which I think is pretty good for pretty good overall. And now I just have to sacrifice everything and put it into more mana. Before I go to Caldera, because obviously the stronger the mobs, the more mana I need. Because I've got to cast more. Naturally. Anything around me I can go to. Unexplored island. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. 200 plus anticipate. Yeah. The overkill on MP? I don't think so. Because apparently the enemies in Caldera are a nice difficulty spike. So the way I see it, we're going to need more mana. Got to cast more spells. That one. So I think we're going to actually have to get even more mana. Really, we're going to have to convert all our HP and stamina down to 50 on our stam. Just so we can have more mana, you know what I mean, for casting. Otherwise, how do you expect me to kill the mobs? That's what I'm talking about right there, bro. Like, I feel like 95 is too much stamina for a mage. Too much stamina. Have you ever seen mages in like any scenario? They're like always really unfit. Hell, you're actually running out of mana, bro. I'm not running out of mana. There is, I'm not running out of mana. I barely use any mana, but like, this is the thing. You know, just in case. I mean, I don't know, like, there is a way I could run out of mana. I just give myself a lay wilt. Just give myself a lay wilt, and then I'll, actually, even with lay wilt, it's a struggle. Even with lay wilt, if I'm at very tired with full Lockwell Revelation, like, yeah, I mean, it's actually a struggle. Even with lay wilt, it's at full capacity and not receding, it's still difficult. Hi, Bear. Who are we? Now he doesn't give a fuck about me, and that's nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, yeah. The fact that you can have a lay wilt and still not really struggle for mana is pretty ridiculous. And that, by the way, last time when that was happening, that was before I got the extra 45 MP as well from my faction line. Because I got all that stuff yesterday. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. And we have a fuck ton of MP regen. So, you know, obviously we have nearly like, we're at like 0.84 MP regen. Which is also really fucking high. Move your fat ass up and god damn. Oh shit, no charges. I'm good. That was close. That goes nowhere. That goes down. Let's keep going. Could be a lord here. Looks like a lord. It is a lord. Beautiful stuff. That's what we want to see, baby. Pop that. And Blackhole book, go. Ew. What the fuck is that garbage, dude? What the fuck is that? With 245, very tired ley line connection and the 0.2 from equipment, you shouldn't be able to run out of MP even with ley wilt. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. But just in case, I should transfer everything over and convert it into more mana. Because you don't... Here's the thing. It's a standard saying. You'd rather have too much than not enough. So that's the thing. So we've got to apply that to Caldera, obviously. You know, just in case we don't have enough, even though we very likely do. I'm just going to have to convert everything in. And then that way, we're safe then, aren't we? Like, there's no way we'll run out. Problem solved. There's a lot of islands around here. I might be able to actually... Surely some of these may have... Let me go, like, near the center of these. Then we'll carry on going north. I can probably fly. Let's go around here, we'll do. Should be about right. Is that I actually don't know where the dungeon is on this. It's got to be that then. But if it's near the edge, that's not good. No. No. There's that one. I actually don't know if I can make it to that. I'm going to try though. I think I might be too low. We'll see. Might be okay. It's alright. I mean, there's absolutely no way that I am the only person that's ever played Outward that's this obsessed with getting the maximum amount of mana for no reason. There's no way I'm the only person. There must be other people. I'm not alone in this infinite mana scenario. Surely. Oh no, here's the dungeon. It was hiding. Sweet. What I'm talking about. But I'm at 34 charges. Yeah, that's enough probably for 2 more dungeons. Let's ride. That's the stairs. Good. Could be a lord here. This looks very lordy. It is a lord. Hello, lord. How are we? Busy day at the office. No black hole book. What a scam. Oh, hand over. You're not alone, but you're alone in the sense you're probably the first person not to fucking learn from him, bro. See, that's because I'm not a bitch. That's why. I'm not a bitch, that's why. Like, here's the thing, bro, is that I'm a very confident individual, bro. I will absolutely throw myself into the worst situations. Absolutely, bro. I just have confidence, that's all it is. The other people, right, they'll buckle under the pressure, and they'll be like, there's no way I want to play a game where I'll die 500 times just because I wanted even more mana, right? Whereas I'm the opposite. I'm like, I'm happy to die 500 times as long as I have more mana. That's the difference, right? I'm just not a bitch about it. And then eventually I just adapt anyway, and then I'll just die a lot less. The problem is you keep trying to make me soft. That's the problem. By going, yeah, here's all this HP and here's all this stamina. That's all it is, man. It's the only difference. I just don't cave. It was the same thing in Valheim when I did it. It's like, you know, you can't do this. Like, you got to do it hybrid because you can't do only mage. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. And the guy was like, you're going to die. It's not going to happen. And then I just proceeded to do it anyway. And it really was actually quite easy. It was actually easier. It was actually easier than Outward, I'll be honest. It's actually a lot. I wouldn't say the combat is easier because the enemies are actually more brutal in Valheim than they are in Outward. But at the same time, it's like with Outward, there's just scenarios because the magic is so slow is the best way to put it. Because there's a lot of animations. Doing like sigils is long animation. Everything has a long animation to it. So the punish window is really big for mages. Whereas in Valheim, there's like no punish window at all. Plus, you just have a protection bubble. So it's like disgusting. Because the thing with Valheim is like I could go, if I want to cast something, I can jump to the side to strafe the enemy a hit whilst also casting at the same time. You can't do shit like that in Outward. Everything has an animation. You get locked into everything. So you have to bait an attack to just get enough frames to be able to actually cast something, or else you just can get fucked up. Like, could I literally do Hall of Caldera with 50 HP and 50 stamina? Absolutely I could. Is it going to be hellish? Absolutely it is. But would I do it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely I'd do that. That's all the difference is, man. See, other people will just cave. They'll just be like, I can't do it. They just can't do it. It's like, and it's just not, yeah, so I'll just do it. That's all. That's it. There's not much difference between me and someone else. But yeah, it's true. Like, I know. I said the same thing to the other guy. So I was like, you know, I know that this is not something you should do. I'm fully aware of it, but I'm still going to do it, okay? It is not viable. Trust me, I don't believe you. Don't make me convert my entire build to 50 stamina. Don't make me do it. I will fucking do it. I'll do it. Like, I'll do it just to prove to you that it's 100% doable. No, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's viable or easy. I'm saying it's possible. I'm saying it's not impossible. I'll fucking do it, bro. Don't test me, bro. Unless it's like Ashlands, then, you know, it could be pretty bad. But don't test me, bro. I'll fucking do it. Don't goad me into it, because you know 100% I will permanently convert my build right fucking now to 50 stamina. And ruin my entire build. All the work you've been putting in. All the work you've put in to try and convince me. No, oh, that's a dungeon on there. I can see it from here. I'm pretty sure it's a dungeon. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is what we love to see. Hand it over, son. What are we at? 28. Yeah, I think we can do this. I'll check just to make sure it's a fly. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Let's go. Don't make me do it. You wouldn't like me when I'm 50 stamina, bro. Convert your build because you've got an extra 50 HP, so it won't convert right to prove the point. You'll need a second playthrough. No, but I still get no. But the difference is I can get down to 50. Well, I can get down to as low as possible. I can get down to as low as possible. I mean, the end of the day, the way that you make it sound is that you just can't. Because at the end of the day, right? The reality is that you just convert down to as low as you can. If you're going to pick a faction line that has mana, that's always going to be the case. You're always going to be uneven. But the point's still proven. The point is still proven, even if because the whole point is that you convert all the stats that you can into mana for no reason at all, right? So it's still the same thing. Even if you can't get all the way down to 50, even being at 60, there's not going to be any difference. That 10 stamina will not change anything. If it's that bad, 10 stamina changes nothing. The whole point is that you can't convert your entire build down into something that has basically minimal HP and minimal stamina with the maximum amount of mana that you can get, and then still do Caldera. Which I absolutely will do it if you goad me into it. Absolutely, I'll take the bait. You don't even have to convince me that hard either. I'll do it. I'm not bothered. Is it nice having more stamina? and fucking more HP, absolutely. But if you're saying it's impossible, I'll absolutely do it right now. Hop on the game and convert. Well, actually, I won't do it. I've got to run to a ley line because I'm in Berg. But yeah, I'll go do it. Ew, this hasn't converted. This is not a library. What is this? Ew, you guys suck. Nothing here, bro. This is start a new character. I ain't gonna do a new character, bro. That's the one thing I will not do, bro. I've done the content now. I'm not really interested in replaying games all that much. That's the only thing. Yeah, can it be done? Absolutely. Am I gonna start a whole new character to prove it? No. I have absolutely no reason to prove this, though, because it's not really something I have to prove. Convert it down to a correct level because you've got 40 HP, so you'd have to end up. And so, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm aware. I understood the first time you said it, but like I said, you know, the thing that's going to kill you is not the HP, it's the stamina. So it doesn't matter. The hard part is the stamina. The HP is not a problem, bro. If you've got a bunch of stamina, right? Let's say it's the other way around. If you've got a bunch of stamina, 50 HP, it's easier. It's easier. Because if you've got stamina to be able to run around, you can avoid literally every attack in the whole game. Well, that I've seen so far. It's the problem isn't the HP, it's the stamina. Like, you can just go no hit, bro. That's not a problem. That's a dungeon. That's what I'm talking about. And that's another dungeon. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. I've never got 24. I'll charge it up. Because there's 2 dungeons here. Oh my god. Yeah. The stamina is the tough part. It's not the other one. It's not the HP. The HP is literally irrelevant. Oh no, I don't need to do that, do I? I got another book. Let's go. Because the thing is, it's like, with HP that low, yeah. HP does let you face tank a little, and 90 puts you in the range of surviving a hit. The problem is this, is that if you have no stamina, like if you're out of stamina, even if you do face tank a hit, you're still dead. You're still dead anyway, because the enemy will hit you a second time, unless they have really, really slow animation speeds. I don't know what it looks like. I have no idea. But based on all the enemies that I've seen so far, if you have like no stamina, it's pretty brutal surviving that. It's pretty brutal surviving that. You shouldn't try and talk me out of it now. You're the one who told me I should do it. You're the one who's telling me I should trade in all my HP and stamina, bro, that I got from that faction line to what you say makes an acceptable, usable build to convert it down. I mean, look, it's absolutely doable. It's not going to be fun. Well, actually, it depends on your perspective. I think it'd be pretty damn fun, but, you know, that's just me. Having no stamina, though, is definitely going to be brutal. No stamina is 100% worse than no HP because you can just go no hit, and then it's no problem. I mean, yeah, having the extra stamina, having the extra HP will allow you to tank a hit, sure. But it's still worse to have... Why are all these dungeons not formed? Hey, fuck you guys, man. Wait, this is a higher level. Hold on. Let's go down. A 50 HP, 50 stamina, it's a lot more fuckery than 50 stamina, 90 HP. It's not comparable. I see. I see you trying to goad me out of doing it, bro. Look at you. Yeah, but that's just because you... Yeah, but it's not hard to go no-hit, bro. Like, that's just not a difficult thing to do, bro. I've done no-hits on Dark Souls. It's much harder than this game. Like, it's not hard to do no-hit stuff. Like, you just have to learn what the enemies do. Like, I don't see any... I don't know, like, coming from Dark Souls, I don't see any way in which, like, it's harder to do... It's harder to have fucking more stamina and less HP. That, to me, just will never compute. Because, I mean, I've done no-hits on Dark Souls. And Dark Souls is much harder than Outward. And it's like that, and it always comes down to if you've got stamina, you can dodge everything. But if you've got more HP and no stamina, you just get fucked up. I mean, you can still tank hits, sure, but if you can't move, like to me, doing a no-hit is easier than face tanking a hit. Oh, I'm full on staffs already. All right then. Well, it's not a big deal, but start this up. And we're getting a lot of staffs right now. I mean, it's not a good sign, but then again, I mean, getting the Blackhole book is probably not going to happen anyway. Yeah, I don't know. That'll never really compute to me because it's always, for me, it's always just going to be more stamina means you can just no-hit everything. And if you have less stamina and you run out of stamina, you have to conserve being able to dodge properly. And if you're saying, oh, you have 90 HP and you're face tanking, that means you're not actually trying to dodge every hit. You're just face tanking. Whereas so you know, you've got to go the no-hit route. If you got 50 HP, you've got to go no-hit. I don't even know if you'll sponge a hit from what people are saying in Caldera. I don't know if you'll even sponge one hit at 50 HP. I think you would legit have to be no hit. That does sound fun. I can't do it though, because like you say, my stamina and HP are not equal. I don't really mind though. No big deal. Alright, another 11. I'm just going to keep stacking these up. I'll just stack them up. I don't know if we need them, but I'll just convert them into dust at some point, because we're getting a lot of stuffs. So we're all good. Put this in here. There was one right next. They were both right next to each other, so I'll just jump back down. Go to the next one. This was a pretty good dungeon. Yeah, it should be this one. We did that one. This one it is. It depends on, like I say, it depends on the enemies, but to me, yeah, it's always going to be like you can just no hit. You can just no hit everything. With enough skill. We might even be able to clear this dungeon. It's quite a large island that should... What is that? Nah, it's just a structure, it's nothing. Switch over to Invis. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Right, we'll clear all this because this is a... this is one of the better... This is the dungeon you want, really. We'll clear every room here. Have I got the peaceful music because I'm in biz? Doo doo doo. It's just so like, oh. Nothing. Okay. Let's keep going. Some stamina back. It's kind of nice having that. Just being able to run around, especially in the larger dungeons. It does save a little bit of time. Down we go. Damn. Kind of getting shafted here, I'm not going to lie. Alright. That's unlucky. I mean, we can't get lucky in every single dungeon. I'm hoping to at least find one chest in here. I mean, this is a good dungeon, but just not spawn the rooms that we need. Or the rolled the chest. Okay, well, we got one at the end. I mean, it could have been a lot better, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Fire book. I think it's been a while since I've seen one of those, actually. Don't think there's a runelet or anything. I love how that guy still hasn't noticed me. Let's go. How long has it been since I had one of those books? Quite a while, actually. I mean, these things suck, but like, this thing is shit. Like, but I'll keep it in here anyway, I guess. Just in case. The problem is, it just doesn't do the tick damage that the poison one does. Like, I don't know why, because it should, realistically. Because we do have max fire. And when enemies are so, I guess it's just the tick damage from the fire is just way weaker. It's not a good book. Right, let's see if we could see. There's something over there. Has that got anything on it? It was a trading village, so I'm gonna guess no. Keep going north, try and generate new islands. What are we at, an hour and 23? Yeah, I tell you, we got plenty of time. Okay. Let's go. Jungles. Don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good trading village. It's probably not, but I'll check anyway just in case. It doesn't look that good, but it's hard to say. It doesn't look great. Oh, hello guys. You know. Are you all jungle? You're all jungle, yeah. I'm just gonna... Well, it must be in like a jungle, like, biome area. Let's, swerve around you. We're just gonna have to fly through this one. Because these are all jungle. These are no good to us. They don't really drop anything. That looks regular. Hold up. And it is, but it's a mine. I'm gonna kill myself. That's right. Terrible island, bro. Goddamn mines. I don't want these things. Oh, hello. Alright, looks like we're getting some normal ones spawning in. I'm going to slow my roll here. Let's just see if we can find something decent. See if I go out the side here. Trading village. Anything good on it specifically? Not really. Huh. Not a lot of good stuff here, honestly. That's the mine, we don't want that garbage. That's a spiral, we don't want that garbage. It's kind of low down. Okay, yeah, I mean, a mine in a spiral is not great, honestly. Let's keep going. Just keep plowing north. Keep spawning new islands. Okay. Not great, yeah. No. Oh, another mine. What are you? Oh, me on. There's something below me. Hold up. Wait. Hold. It's a real dungeon. I can smell him. Go. I can smell him. He's real. Well, I mean, the mine is a real dungeon as well, but it just doesn't have any chests in it. It says ores in it. Not good for what we want. I really need to remember to craft some luck loot potions, although, I mean, I don't know how much it's going to help, but we should try it anyway. Because getting this book is fucking AIDS. But it does give me some time to, like, this gives me something to put time into as well. I'm also going to try playing Fair. I don't know how the servers are going to be, but it seems interesting. Seems really good, it's just, I don't know how the servers are going to be. Because apparently the servers are pretty rough. A couple of guys are not happy with me. Let's get schmoving. What? There's no dungeon. What the fuck? Huh? Just 4 walls. There is one. There is a dungeon over there. Oh, okay. This must be the dungeon then. There is a dungeon. There's a dungeon's fucking somewhere here. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Did the walls just not spawn for this? I mean, this is the dungeon, but like... Huh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me grab some, like, dirt here. Just to block these guys off with. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to dig to this. The guys down here, yeah, pull all these guys out. Because this is really weird. Never seen this before. Come on guys, up here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All of you. Oh my god, there's one that's fucking slow as hell. And that's him done. No man, I didn't have enough blocks, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to lure him back around now. Let me lure him back through, hold on. Ow, you fucking dick. Come here. You're so slow. Why have you got to have the worst stamina ever? There we go. Ow! That's so rude. Cool. Right. Where the fuck, bro? Is this dungeon? Yeah, there is a dungeon here. It's just literally through this wall. Very weird encounter, this one. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's one of these shitty dungeons, that's why. I mean, based on this, so obviously I'm just going to keep going this way. I'm not going to look on that level for a chest. This is quite a big dungeon. The entrance just didn't spawn correctly. Wow. There's a chest, nice. This is my last charge here. At least we found one, so it's worth our time. Another level. I'll check this all though. Man, this dungeon is fucking huge, dude. Keep running. We're hitting the end now. Can only hope for, well, at least we've had one in here. We can hope for like the ending to actually spawn, but since the dungeon's so big and things are sort of falling out of the world here, it's unlikely. Yeah. We got one. Not too bad, not too bad. Where am I at? 34 charges? Yeah, that's fine. Put that in there. This in here. Need some magic liquid. I might have to go to go grab my. I'll grab a banana quickly. Right, this should be done now. Oh, nice. We don't have a lot of stuff left, to be honest. The rat's tails are fine, but then the aster and it's the bellflower as well, like, definitely gonna be an issue. I can suck out magic liquid from the ground though, from jungles, but... Right, let's have a look around. Mine over there. Mine over there. Circle. Fucking jeez. Circle. Oh my god, these are shit. There's like 4 of them here and they're all bad. I'm leaving. I'm straight up just leaving this. This is cursed. I'm out of here. Oh my god, that's an arch. I've never seen so many bad dungeons all in one place, bro. Whoa, that's really unlucky. This place is cursed as fuck. I'm out of here. Give me a new chunk. There we go. Stuff starting to spawn in here. I don't see that very well. Yep, that's one. Let's slow my roll a tad here. Slow down, let things generate here. I'll go a little bit, but I'll go a little bit more forward here. Are they jungle? What did I just see then? It is, but it's jungle. God damn it. That one has one. Damn it. I got baited. That's a spiral, don't want that. And that is a real dungeon. That's actually a proper dungeon. I'll probably fly to that from here, to be honest. With the glider. This one specifically. Right. Get him down. Right. Yep. Yeah, this is a normal dungeon. Oh, there's a crystal here. Might as well grab it. Whilst I'm here. Thank you. Don't need them. I have so many of them right now, but you know, it's fine. What type of dungeon is this? It's a medium one, I think. Medium sized. There's ones with lots of traps in. There is one behind her. A lot of the times there isn't, but there is this time. Oh, I forgot to do my... Oh, no, that's another invis. Sweet. Forgot to do my loot luck. Oh well. Can do it on this lord here anyway. Because there's nothing else here other than the lord and then that. Which is 2 chests, to be fair. Madness. Lucky. Not bad. Got a couple of things here. Probably put that book in there now. Yeah, this is all... We're kind of in the territory of, like, jungle, so... I'll keep an eye out for any normal islands, because there are some normal ones over there. There's one there. Wait. Hold. Bring down the speed here. There might be a couple around here, we'll see. Well, the islands have still got to generate, so... We still have a little bit of time before my loot luck runs out. If there's one right at the start of the dungeon, you could technically get that extra 25%. Though with that being said, I mean, it's not really giving us much anyway. I mean, it says 25%, but it's like, I mean, this book is so goddamn rare. It's like, there's no point popping loot luck because it's a, you can pop a million of them and not get it. I'm presuming it's like a couple percent maybe. I don't actually know for sure, truthfully. I think what they should do is change loot luck so it's based on, like that guy said, percentage of items. Because that would give you a higher drop chance percentage anyway. Does it go that way? It does, as a lord here. I have got the time to get this on the loot luck as well. Nice. But unless there's stairs, that is all that's here. There is stairs. There is. Very nice. Oh, nice. We got a second one. Sweet. Let's fucking go, dude. Three chests off of that loot luck then. Let's go. That's actually really fucking good. Oh, shit. Does this just fall off here? Yeah. It does. That's fine. No problem. Nice, we got two. Then we just heal up here. Go. Slap these in here. Very efficient way to get... It's a very efficient way to get magic items. So like in the future when new magic items come in, this is a huge way to do it. I don't know where the dungeon is on this place, and to be quite frank... Is it that? It might be a spiral. There might be an incubator in there. There is one there, but it's mounded, so it's probably going to be a bad one. That's the problem. That might be a shit one, because it's mounded. Can't tell. I could fly over there though. Just quickly peer over here. There's quite a few islands around here. I don't know if any of them have chests in, but yeah, or like dungeons, but we can see. Yeah, that's a mine. You can see it from here because of the hole. These just aren't good. They're like whole, like, what you're looking for is like a small, like, crypt one, because those are the ones that have the most chests in. You're looking for ones with like small, like, crypt-like entrances, because those ones are all... If you get a small island, you could get 2 or even 3 chests very quickly. That one in front of me is not too bad. It's a bigger one, but it might have a library in it. There's something to our right here, but that's mounded. Hard to say. It's mounded. This one's also mounded though. No, not really actually. These two might be okay. We'll see. Let me check. This is going to be a bigger one though. Because of the fortress here in the center. It is the only thing on the island though. It's possible to get a chest like this. Really, you could just avoid these ones and just say, okay, I'm only going to go for the ones that like crypts because those are the best ones. But I'm not too picky. But really, these ones do usually only have like 1 chest in. Pretty rarely do they have more than 1. Don't know if I'm shit in it, bro, because this one isn't even formed. Yeah, there's nothing. Cool, so that's not formed. What about the other one? I can check this one out. I can technically check both of them out, I think. I'm not sure I'll make this one. We could try. I might fly to that one. This seems interesting, but I don't know where the dungeon. I don't know if it's just this here. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Quite a large one here. Again, with just absolutely nothing, it just doesn't spawn. We're getting pretty unlucky here, I would say. Okay, we might be able to save this here. I'll be pretty shocked if we get to the library with this, to be honest. I don't think we're making this. Nope. That's a mess of a fucking dungeon anyway, to be honest with you. What a mess of a dungeon. Was that a palms barrier? Yeah, that's a real mess. That one's really bad. That was this one, and then there was... No, that was that one, and then there's one over there, which does have a Krypton. Which, again, is not a great one, but it is, mid. Because that's the one where a library can spawn at the end, we can get a double chest. You can get multiple in there, it's just not that common. I'll head a little bit over here. 10. It's fine. There's one over there as well, and I can see it. Nice. Okay. So with these ones, I probably will just run down all the levels. I'll look around if I find anything, but you know, there's no guarantees here because a Lord can't spawn here. There's really not a lot. I don't know if these ones would be a king spawn. Yeah, look, I mean, that is, look at the size of this place. Fly. Like a pit. Shit's garbage. Runelite though. Nearly teleported without that. Nice. At least we found a runelite. I'll take that. The one over from it as well. Might as well just go to it. What about you? You got anything on? No. These should really all be new, I think, these islands. That's going to be a bad one. It's all moundy, I think, but yeah. And every time you want to leave, you just go north. Alright, let's see what we got here. A Lord. Nice. Nothing. Come on. Come on. Yep, grab that. Grab stuff out of those. We got 2 out of this dungeon. We could potentially go for a 3rd if it's fully formed. It's not looking likely. Nope. 2 is good. I'm happy with 2. I don't know where the dungeon is on an island like that, so I can try and fly a little bit further forwards, but there's some jungles over there. Is that it there? Yeah. I mean, we would be wasting our time here running all the way to the bottom of that, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Oh, what's up? Oh, hey man, what's up? Hello. Swap them. Haven't seen any stairs yet. Whoa, it's a bad dungeon. Holy shit. See anything. Feels bad. Can check this one. I'm gonna see if I can find where this actually is. Ah. I didn't see the dungeon on this one. It is somewhere. Might be that. No, it's this. Well, it's in the center. That's not bad. I need to put that invis book away as well. Okay, so we spawn in. That's the way down. We'll look around first on this level. Nothing. Kind of cool. It's rare you see the stairs spawn on top of each other like that. Lord here. Potion burn, retribution. Cool. Well, at least there was a lord that spawned in here. It's never bad. I really don't know if there's any difference with the double chests. So, I've had Shadow Minion from a double chest and then a single chest with Thunderstorm, although that Thunderstorm spell is god-awfully bad. So I was a little bit sad about that one. I was hoping that one was actually going to be decent. Nice, we got a double chest here, don't see anything else. Fire, spell shit. I might as well take the crystals though. Alright, not bad. Couple of chests. Pretty good. No. Anything else? Something there as well. I've never been to that one because I think I'll land on this one. I could go to this one now. See if there's anything here. I'll still check this because there still could be something here even though it's above ground. Some of it. No. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything off the loot luck here, not unless we just power through, but I still got to check all over here just to make sure there's no chest that spawned. Nah. I don't think there was a chest anywhere. Oh shit. Wrong one. Oh well. Way down there. "22 charges, yeah, that's fine." Nothing in that room. Nothing there. Let's keep going. Double chest. Racket. Spellbook. No rune lit, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Well... At this point, I might as well throw them in here. There's no point. I have the book itself, so there's really no point keeping spares all the time. Yeah. What I'll probably do though is I'm going to keep all these spell books. The only thing I'm not keeping are the staffs because you can break them down now. I'm keeping all these fucking spell books though. Like this whole chest of discardable spell books are definitely just being kept. Because I might be able to do something with them in the future and break them down into some sort of resource, so we'll see. Charge the book up as well, because we don't have another one, which is fine. Finally use this. I mean, we've had so many staffs already in the couple hours we've been doing this. It's just obviously, you know, this spell book is so difficult to find. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to get lucky or not. We'll do what we can. Obviously, even when the new update drops and we're searching around and we're doing steam runners, we can still hit all the other islands and stuff, so... It's not like we just... Oh, okay, and I can't see nothing anymore because it's raining. So we'll still get to see all that. Right, I'm just going to do this and I'm going to turn north because I can't see anything anyway because it's raining. This is jungle stuff. I don't know if it's all jungle, I can't tell. But it's jungle. Jungle. I'm pretty sure this is like a jungle biome, so... And this thing really struggles to do rain plus island generation at the same time, doesn't it? Huh. That is one thing that they definitely, like, if they were to work on that, I mean, that's one thing they should definitely work on, is seeing if they can find a way to improve the terrain generation for the islands. Because making it so it doesn't fucking nearly freeze your game every time would be kind of helpful. I'm sure they'll probably figure something out with that. I don't know if that's fucking thingy or not. I can't tell. The game runs really, really well. It's just, well, it doesn't matter on it. But it's just only when... Oh, what's this? Can't see shit, man. There's nothing on it anyway. I need this rain to go away. I don't know what these are because I can't see them. So we're just going to have to jump down and see what's up. Well, that's a mine. It is normal, but it's not helpful. Okay, so we're sort of in a territory where we've got normal stuff, but where we've got normal islands, but I've got a bad weather condition, so I literally can't see any of said islands. Because it's just foggy and rainy, I can't see shit at all, so unlucky. Something there. I think that will be one. Yeah, this might be a library over here because there's 2 towers. So. My game lagged, feels bad. Ooh, another one that's not generated. So every single one of these we do just doesn't generate at all. Weird. So weird. It's still fucking raining, so no idea. This rain needs to fuck off, dude, so I can actually see some of these islands. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yo, you need to leave, buddy. Something there. It's that island, and there's something in front of me as well, but I can't see anything, so I don't know what the fuck any of these things are. What about you right in front of me? Like, what about him? He has something potentially as well. So that's like that one, and that one potentially has something, so I'm going to stop around here then. Because also those two may have something. That's a fucking mine, so that's shit. That one and that one, maybe something there. Let's see. There's one there as well on that one. Another mine, or am I just tripping? It's gonna be hard to see, man. No, it's not. It's just chilling on a hillside, which is huge. It's actually a good one. It goes down. Comes out onto the hillside. Could be a lord here, looks lordy. Yeah. I've got this dickhead on me as well. Isn't helpful. If I just step on the rat, he's not even phased, he's like, whatever, man. Chest. Nothing. That's 2 chests and that is it. Unfortunately we got absolutely nothing in there, so that feels bad. Hey, and the weather's cleared up so I can see again. Let's go, dude. Is that the one? That's the one I just went to there. There's one over there and that is decent. We can do that. Yep. Nice. Now we can actually see what's going on in this chunk. Let's go. I should have flew over here with the ship probably. Doesn't take a minute. I think there's a dungeon on, there is a dungeon on that one as well. Wait, is that a library? I don't know if I'm just tripping. That might just be a library in the side, by the way. Hold on a fucking minute. If I land, this looks like a library. If I land, like, right here, I might just be able to find the chest. If it spawned. I don't think it spawned. That's sad. No, I don't think it did. I have no blocks either, so I can't get up there. Can I make any blocks off that? I don't think so, right? I have some dirt on me. Yeah, it definitely didn't spawn. No, that's very unfortunate. Imagine if you did this dungeon, bro. You'd be really upset. Get all the way to the end and then fucking, yeah, the dungeon doesn't spawn. Or the chest, the double chest that's supposed to spawn just doesn't spawn. Sad times. That could have been pretty crazy, actually, just landing on the side of that mountain. And just picking up that double chest in the library. This is a bigger one. I don't know if it's worth doing all this. Probably not. I might just head down here. The thing is if you don't clear these ones, then there's a chance you miss the chest on each level. But at the same time, it's like, a lot of the time they don't even have chests on the levels. Yeah, rough dungeon. And all of the stuff load in. I actually don't have that recipe. Sweet, a rough crusher. Clear out my inventory a little. Have that. Right. Where are we right now? We're here. Anything in front of us? There is, but it's like a giant. I don't know if that's one. That's definitely one. And that is also one. Okay, so there's like 3. Oh no, I'll just fly over there because that's like, and just hit these 3. There's one way below us as well. I don't know if that one has one on. I think it does. And I haven't explored that, so might be able to just quickly head down there. Well, I need to charge my book first, but yeah. That needs to get put out as well. Yeah, this one's got to go. Might just keep some coins in that slot and just let the coins build up because I don't have any blocks right now. I don't know where that island just went, by the way. Like, it was literally right below me, and it's like, is it that one? I'm so confused. Oh, hello. Those are the items. This one. Yeah, it's this one, I think. So confused for a second. I was like, oh, that was closer. I think it's that, and then a lot of the top layers open, but that doesn't mean there's not a chest there. I've seen 1 or even 2 chests on a one that's this open. So it don't mean nothing. That goes down. I've got to clear this top layer because there could be something. What you don't want to see is a lord really on this top layer. I mean, I've had an open lord and he has had his chest, but there's a chance he just doesn't spawn with the chest as well. At this point, I've seen a lot of these fucking dungeons, obviously. Dickhead move. Nothing in there. There's the stairs. This looks like a lord, and it is. And all those dickheads are camping that. Don't ask me why. I'm going this side. Cracks the chest. Gets nothing. Let me pop an invis coming out. Go. Another chest here. Should have popped my loot luck. Fuck it, I'll do it now anyway. Not like I think it's really going to make a difference for the black hole book anyway. I think the percentage is so low, there's not much chance. 2 on the same level means there's likely not something on this level. Oh shit, I haven't got my invis up. It's likely just ends, yeah. There you go. Lucky. Nothing. There's something there, and then there was something right in front of me as well, but I don't know if there's a proper dungeon here. Let's see, because there's a giant fortress, so. Because it could be this or this, I'm not entirely sure. I can't really see in there actually. Yeah, it says it's got a white little thing. I think this is the dungeon here. Nice, we get another one off the loot lock. What do we get? Okay. Keep going if there is a keep going. There is not a keep going. At least we got that chest there. That's fine. Cool. Let's wait. These must be in 2 different chunks or something. Can't be though. There's that one. And then there's this one, right? That has nothing. And the one behind it does have something. Well, I might as well just fly to the one behind it then. There's no point if that one has nothing. I'll fly to this one. Must be a chunk right here then, like on the borderline. Where it loads everything in. Dun, dun. That's a bigger one. You can actually see the edge of the dungeon there coming out. I almost wonder if, like with these ones, it might be more efficient just to jump straight back to the end of the dungeon and just go into the side. I haven't killed a butterfly in a while. No. Sure. Been a while. Because I don't really need to kill them because I get so much stuff from the dungeons. Been running it like this, it's like... Don't ask me how he didn't see me. He just walked straight past me and I'll take it. Oh, I see. It's just those, yeah. That's why. It's just crystals on that one, right? That's explored though, apparently. Turn to keep going north here. Generate some new islands. Are they both trading villages? They might be. Yeah, they are. They're not particularly good ones though, honestly. You can do it, little game. I think that's just a fortress though. That could be a bad one. I can check it out because it's like northeast, so we're just spawning more islands anyway, but still. What was that down there? Nothing. There's one over there. That's one of these. It's one of these big ones. I might just leave it, honestly. It just seems like such a hassle. Let me check this one. Like, I don't know if I should just be avoiding those ones just for time's sake. Like, because it's just... You only want to look for the most efficient ones. And for the most efficient ones, you're looking for any of the ones that have like a crypt-looking entrance, really. Because they can have lords in, which guarantees a chest, plus others. And they're faster to clear. There's one there as well. Might actually go to this island first. Right, one chest down. Quite a large level, this one here. Cool, nothing. Chest, nice. Got a book, yeah. That's two. Obviously we're looking for a third if possible, but unlikely. We'll keep looking though. It's possible for an ending to spawn on this dungeon. 12 charges. Oh, it did spawn. Nice. 3 chests, baby. Off that loot luck. Let's go. Very good, very good. Any runelet? Nope. Okay. Nice. 3 chests is really good. Right, where else do we need to go? Well, I need to charge this first. Oh, man. Needed that. Right, so I did... Not this one. There's the dungeon I can sit. I did the one next to it over there, which was very, very lucrative. That was a triple, and there's another one there. That one I did, and there's one behind it there that we can also go to, which is awesome. That's what we're looking for. The more the merrier. actually crazy that I've opened that many of these chests, right, that I actually have quite a lot of coins just from opening special chests alone and taking the coins out. Not even specifically from anything else. Curse book. I mean, I don't know if the black hole book looks any different. It just has a black hole on it. So sometimes I look at the curse book and it's darker and I'm like, oh. And then no. Nothing behind the wall. Big floor here. Thanks, man. I came in through that way. Is there not a downstairs? I thought there was. Did I run past it? There's that way to go. Is there just no downstairs? Yeah, is this it? Wasn't paying enough attention. I thought there'd be another downstairs here. There normally is. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, well, I'll just dip then. Should have been paying more attention. Right now, there's one at the back over here that has something on it. So what I'll do is let me just get like within a proximity here, because then if multiple of these have something on, we can just fly to them. But that one does. That one also does. Well, let's start with the two on the right then, because we know they both do. And these are the type of dungeons we are looking for ideally, because they're obviously crypts but also on smaller islands. So, yeah, what about like that one does? And so you want these crypts on the smaller islands because a lot of the time it's not necessarily there's less chests, but they're just condensed so you find them faster. Which is better. Oh, nothing here. Let's keep going. Okay, at least we got a chest out of it. Crack that bad boy, got a spell book. I probably should have just cracked, maybe not, hold on. So I was going to say, probably like popping a loot luck there might have been this play and just sprinting towards all of these islands because they're small, so you're going to find the book, you can find any of the chests in there pretty quickly. But maybe not. It's going to be maxed out. That's fine. I'll just stick in a staff and get a charge or two off that. Sweet. There's one there and it's a good one as well. So there's this one, there's that one we just did, there's this one, there's that one, and there's one at some over there as well. There's quite a good area for us to just kind of like farm up some of these chests. Which is interesting, of course. This one's got walls around it. We'll see. But I'll tell you, man, like, without this invis book, this would be doable, because we just do the solves like we were doing, but fuck, man, it's so nice. I'm gonna land on the roof here, and then I'll go invis and drop down. Sneaking in, and there's a chest, nice. That, okay, nothing out of that, let's keep going. Oh, it's one of these dungeons. Okay, yeah. Good job we found a chest at the start then, because we're probably not finding another one in here, but we'll check. Sometimes you can get two, but like most of the time you're lucky if you even get one. So I'll take that spawned at the very beginning. Yeah, there it is. This type of dungeon really can't spawn on an island this small because it's long ways, so where was the other one? So we've done that one, is that one there, wasn't it? I can fly to that, to be fair. There's that one there. It's gonna take me a minute, but we can get there. I don't know if we'll have any loot luck left by the time we get there, but we can get there. About halfway through the session here, and no black hole book yet. This is the dedicated session for it, obviously. I'm probably just going to continue doing this though, because I do want it. So ideally I want every spell book, at least one of each spell book, because then I can just charge them. But you want one of each, and then the rest of the spares you just keep. And I guess you can just use the charges on, right, so you never have to actually spend, and then we can hopefully dismantle them in the future. But what would be pretty crazy is that when I'm curious of what they'll add on the spirit actual islands, I think that would be really cool. Because if they're spirit trees, they're surely doing like a whole magical island. They've gotta be. Maybe you might even be able to find like a super rare like magic chest. Why is that one glowing? No reason at all, it just looks cool. Oh, is there something there? Stairs. It's fine. Oh, and there's the Lord, perfectly just there, ready for us. Our loot luck just ran out as well. Fine. Damn, curse book. And 28 charges. There's the downstairs, fine. Or more. Okay, still a chance for a chest. Yep, nice. We got a chest at the end as well. I thought it was 2 generals here for a second. I was like, what? Never usually 2. No. Right, let's take a look over this side now. Well, there's one right there, so I'm going to fly straight to that. And one of those 2 may have one on. And these are all like good dungeons as well. That's pretty fucking huge. But sadly, it doesn't the loot luck will last, because it takes me a while to get to these places. Not like the loot luck's really doing anything for us anyway. I mean, this is a problem. The book's so rare, it's like, even with the boosted odds, it's probably not really, you're not going to see much of a change. There's a crystal up there, but I'm going to leave it because I don't need the crystals of force. I have so many. And if we ever need more, we can just continue doing it. I will just continue doing this. Like, whenever I see a normal island, even if I don't get the book now, I'm still going to just continue doing this specifically, like whenever I see one of these places. Because it takes no time at all. Doing it this way just takes no time, so it's like, it's fine. Could be a lord here. Yeah. I would say this guy's getting sick of seeing me, but he can't see me. Maybe that's the problem, because he's not getting sick, he's not giving me the book. Cool. Let's keep going. Hi. Okay, now, come on. Another chest. Cute. Thorns. No, it's definitely not a bad book. There's a general here, which means we can get 3, right? Yeah, 3 chests out of this. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. No black hole book, but we got madness and stuff. Any runelets around before I leave? Don't think so, but yeah. Nah. 3 chests is good. Great. Great fucking deal there. Beautiful. Right, I'm gonna have to call our jets here though, so put those in. Might as well put the thorns book in there. Okay. For the damage ones, I mean, maybe, except for lightning, which is bad. Oh, you know what, it's fine. I actually need to make another big stone chest anyway, because I have ran out of space for my ship books. Or duplicates. Ship books or duplicates, to be clear. Like, not all of them are bad. Go make another big chest. Oh, I have some more actually, don't I? Just slap them down here. There we go. Alright, and now we have another big chest to fill. Right, so put that in there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of, well, I'll keep that down there then. I'll take that out. And take all of those out. Cool, so, and that is, oh no, we're not done. There we go. That's actually disgusting, look how many books I have, bro. These are the ones that aren't duplicates. So these are the ones that I like, that are usable, but aren't duplicates. And then these are all just either duplicates or shit books that I don't want to keep. Which is awesome. I have so many. Jesus. Okay, so, what do we have here then? So I did this one. That was a great dungeon. That one has a good dungeon on it. That one has a good dungeon on it. That one does not. Wow. You know what? This chunk has been so fucking good. Like, most of them, like 90+% of these dungeons, or these islands have dungeons, and all of them have been good. They're all good ones. We got a lot of chest stuff. Oh, I forgot to put that Thorns book in as well. Oh. Yeah, and that Thorns book as well. Once again, a good book does actually a lot of damage as long as you can line the enemies up. Like if you get them like on a pillar and you can kind of like get down low enough and line it up, it genuinely works quite well. Oh, I didn't mean to fly to this one, but I need to do these two anyway. Or three. So that's like, yeah, sure. Is it three? No, I did that one. No, I did that one and these two next. Cool. Okay, a lot of that. I can see a crystal there, so that's interesting. Hi, Capybara. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go raid this place. That place has a crystal, but I'll check it out anyway. There is a lord here. It's still possible for the chest to spawn. I'll check. Yep, nice. Rod. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. At least the chest spawned. The other side has a crystal. I didn't see a chest, but but I have to check anyway. There's actually no downstairs. I'm also looking if there's a downstairs, and there is. Nice. Okay, we got one book. Oh, sorry, one chest so far. Let's keep looking. Okay, nothing on that level, and down we go. Okay, falling out the world a little bit here. Stone dungeon still intact partially though. I see the end, and I see a double chest with my name on it. Hey guys, how are we doing? Is there multiple crystals on here as well? Yes it is. Anything good? No sir, no sir. There's a rune alert or anything down here. I don't know about that, but alright. Right, so that is this one. So this one is done. This one is done, and it's just that one. That one doesn't have anything on it, it's just this one. And that one. That one's also got something on it, Jesus. I don't know about that one to my right here, I could check, but fly to this. Holy aura. Man, this is a good chunk, I cannot lie. This chunk is actually insane, bro. Like the way that you do this is so sick. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The chunks we need. Obviously, you know, no black hole book thus far, but if we get it, bro, that'll be fucking hype. I have no... Hopefully it doesn't take too many sessions to do this, but I'm not too mad about it, because, you know, we're just on the hunt. We're just here. There's another island. It might just be, you know, prevalent to go just forwards, honestly, with the ship. Actually, that's jungle, I think. It looks jungly. Yeah, it's this one. It is this one. I don't know how they didn't see me. Maybe it's just not. My guy hadn't loaded in properly for them because it's generating. I have no idea. It's generating all the islands. I'm just going to TP back anyway outside of this chunk. Ah. Okay, I see a chest here. Hiding at the back in the thorns. Okay. And there's a double chest. Okay, 2 chests. Not bad. Pretty good. Look for any runelet. Ah, it's one of these. Probably not then. Did we get anything? No, sir. We did not get anything out of that one. Back. Little unlucky, that one. It's pretty rare that you don't get at least a magic item. Right, what we do is got this, got this, got this. Okay, and then it's this one, right? Yeah. No, wait, no. That one. This one. And this is the last one here, and then we'll jump. Then we'll move the ship. Find a different chunk. I mean, this was a really, really good chunk. You probably don't always find chunks like this. Trying to spam there just so I can get my parachute out. Or my glider, I should say. That goes that way. There's nothing else here except for lockpicks. Grab them anyway. Got a healing book. That's everything, I think. Oh, I'm wrong about that. There's more. Oof. Oh no, no, I don't think I might still be wrong about that. No, I can't make it. Damn, bro. I don't have any blocks to get across there. Honestly, it's a lot of hassle. I'll just leave it. There's probably... should I? I mean, technically every chest, but it's probably just better. It's probably just faster to go and find a new dungeon, because it's not like there's a chance of it spawning, you know, like, oh, it could have been in that chest. It's just whenever you pop the chests, right, that's when it generates the items, so it's fine. Slap the books in there. Oh, this is full again. Cool. Let's go. Break down these stuffs. It's so crazy when I sit here and I'm like, oh, like I was always like, oh man, just getting this one stuff, and should I keep this stuff, should I not? And now I'm getting like 4,000 stuffs because I'm doing this, and I'm like overloaded on dust. Like, oh shit, it's like I'm snorting this shit, bro. It's like I gotta start snorting it to get rid of it fast enough. what is nice is when they do a magic update on this game, that I should have like a lot of items. I'll have a lot of dust. Should be kind of nice. Okay, let's move the ship then a little bit. How many islands there are, dude, that like we explored here? Crazy stuff. Right, let's say turn north here. We did that one. Nothing. Did that one. Jesus. I mean, look, it's impressive that it doesn't crash trying to load these things in, but like, yeah. I wonder if DX11 would handle this better. Because it's more stable than DX12. It's a jungle. We don't want a jungle. Yeah, I'm gonna check that quickly. Actually, let me get out of the game real quick and reload it on DX11, and let's see. Let's see if DX11. We'll give it some time and let the cloud update and stuff like that. Let's see if I can run it on DX11 better. Oh. Achievement set. Oh, there's a hidden achievement. Do you know what? I wonder if this is the Blackhole book, you know? Obviously, that's a multiple. I wonder if that might be the thing, the rare, the unique. Like, if you get this, you get an achievement. Holy shit, look at this. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Look at these guys, but these look crazy. Oh my god, look at that thing. What the fuck is that thing? There's new enemies besides previously discussed steamer class mech. Couldn't have found we've introduced a variety of new creatures to challenge you. Oh god. Oh, look at him! Oh, no way. Vespers, Vesper larvae, snap blooms. The scrapper neutral monster who roams the rotten biome. An X-44R scrapper. Damaged steamer, capybara merchant, a rare secret encounter. A capybara merchant. Oh my goodness. Imagine if he sold magical items. New items and tools, the lantern. Highly requested item that can be equipped in your offhand to illuminate darkness. There are multiple oh, nice. You know what ladder's for? Oh, nice. Moisture collector, a new station for passive water collection. Charred wood, type of wood for rafting and building. Pirates, furniture set. New collect primarily from new enemies. Mainly of the newly added resource will be used to craft new items and blocks. Cool. 20 plus new arrow types, new bow modifiers, new bow runes. So yeah, okay, so they're doing bow stuff now. That's cool. New gear, new unique items, powerful new unique weapons, and exist scattered throughout the world. Additionally, old uniques had their drop rates adjusted. New mage clothes, special type for magic user that provides powerful modifier scale significantly with upgrades. Hey, there we go. New magic clothes. Okay, we can find. Mechanics quality, third person, more character customization, proximity crafting management, expanded proximity crafting. World jet, look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's got aura. Bosses and structures. We've increased the boss spawn ratio and added new structures, including new mines, buried treasures, and pirate galleons. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you can trade with pirates then. Starting areas, start tower, yeah, caves, added a few objects to caves, updated the future. We're currently looking towards a solution to tracking down bosses even easier. Wow. Great update, guys. Actually, like, legit, like, it sounds like a really good update. Don't do that. Right, Everwind. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, that, this is saying, you can tell the devs, like, actually give a fuck because, like, they heard the community. It's how we want new mage stuff. They added a little bit of mage stuff. They know that the mage stuff needs major work, but, like, if you've got other stuff going on, you're not going to do it now. Still add it. Yo, what's up? They added some new mage stuff. They've got the Colossus, which looks crazy. New mobs. They added way more bow stuff, which I wasn't expecting. That maybe we might have to try that out. I might have to hit them with a respec. Right, I'm running DX11 here. Let's see if DX11 will generate these islands any better. Because the thing with DX11, it's a lot more stable than DX12. So, maybe not, but we'll see. It might be able to do it a little bit more efficiently. It's still going to freeze, because that's just to do with the way that the game is, but like, for now. But yeah, it might be... Right, okay, don't have any islands. Let's keep going forwards it. Let's roll. Yeah, I actually have a feeling, by the way, that hidden item, and there's more unique items in the game now that are going to be added as well, so obviously you might be able to get more unique mage items. We'll have to keep an eye on the unofficial Everwind wiki so we can see if any new ones crop up. Obviously, we might find some as well. But right now, I know there is only one, though. It's just a Blackhole book, which is fucking hard to get. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I think that's a mine. You can already see that it's a mine because it's got a giant hole in the middle. I'm going to ignore that. Slow our roll here. Check out some stuff. I think we're in a steamer biome actually here. Anything good? I can't believe they added a capybara merchant. That's so awesome. That's so fucking good, dude. I don't know. See, for me, like, just looking at that Steam update thing of the sneak peek, that's enough to sell me on a game right there. You know, when you just see that update from the devs, because if this game drops in March, and then they've worked on it April and May, and then you get this update here. Big dragon, little face and a tail. No, I'm gonna make it a fortress. I'm gonna make it like it's not big enough yet, but I can upgrade the size, and one day I'm gonna get it big enough, and I'm gonna build giant towers on it. I'm gonna make it like a literal fortress. But it just doesn't have the size yet. I need it to get bigger, which I do need to do. But for right now, I'm not working on that. I'm hunting the unique spell book. So, and I've done about 1,500 dungeons. Is what it feels like. I've probably done like a couple hundred. Feels like 1,500 though. Because of how, yeah, it's going to be a literal flying fortress. I'm just not there yet. It's because I have to upgrade its size and I can't be bothered to mine all of the stone I'm going to need to build it. There, cool. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think it should be good. Anything else? Was that something? Oh, I thought I had something there. No. Let's keep going. Okay, don't think there's anything else here yet. Okay. Got the one, not too bad. Nothing there. Well, which one did you do? I went to that one. There's one below me. Let me check that out just in case. It's steamer stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure what type of structure we'd be looking for to find the steamer Colossus. We're just going to have to explore. But the fact that they added the capybara merchant to the steamer islands kind of gives you a reason to go there as well. Plus, obviously, the new mobs and stuff. But with the new update, I may end up respecing and going bow build because that seems interesting. Obviously, we'll be looking for new mage gear. I'm wondering, though, if the mage gear may... Oh, I'm going down by accident. I'm wondering if that mage gear may only come from merchants, so we might have to hit up trader villages looking for any tailors. Well, right now DX11 looks like it's running way better than DX12 for generating these islands. And in fact, depending on like how well it continues to do, I may actually upgrade the speed on my ship as well. Because there was no point upgrading it because this game struggles to generate islands, but if DX11 continues to be this stable with generation, I might just run this obviously on DX11 and then I'll upgrade my ship to be faster, which will give us more speed to get to islands. That would be nice. It's this one over here because it's got the white flag. Oh. I can see this game being like absolutely ridiculous when it's like as a full release. Quite a lot of the games like that right now. Like Dragon Wilds is a similar thing. It's like when Dragon Wilds is like fully released, it's going to be vile how good of a survival game it's going to be. It seems like a lot of promising games. Alright, let's see what we're going to get here. Maybe a chance of a lord somewhere. Wow, really nothing. There's absolutely just nothing here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I missed any stairs or anything, dude. Like, I guess not. Okay. Right. Hey, there's a lot of, there's actually a lot of things around here. Let me just look. Oh shit, I left the ship running. Damn. Yeah, honestly, like a lot of the games I've been playing look really promising. I think this could be my jam though. I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad about it at all. Like, if you're gonna tell me that they're just gonna keep making good survival games instead of this like extraction shooter slop that they keep making, where all these games just run, they're just shit. Yeah, 100%. Because I think extraction shooters are absolutely terrible. I just don't think, I mean the gameplay loops are good, but I think they are really not great, honestly. There's just not a lot of like uniqueness to them. There's no novelty. They're all just copy and pasting each other and shit gets boring. Like the first one, sure. Interesting, novel. After that, well, at least with the survival games you get a really nice spread of like what people want to do. Right, Lord's Overworld here, so I'm not entirely sure if he'll have a chest. He does, beautiful. And we got that. Let's go down. I don't want to take too long here because I did leave my ship running. Chest. Stamina book. Alright, nice. And we are done. Okay, that didn't take long at all. Right, now I can just check this. Man, this game is running so much better on DX11, holy shit. Yeah, honestly, I think DX12 just sucks, to be fair. I guess that's why they're called micro slot for a reason. At this point, I might as well just take the DX12 option away. Actually, yeah, what do I need? Hold on, what do I need to upgrade the speed on this thing? What does it want from me? 10 blaze crystals, 20 magnesium, 1500 coins. I do have that. Could do it, yeah. I could do it. 10 blaze crystals, 20 magnesium. I think I have 20 magnesium. We'll see. Yeah, I do. For 1500 coins, yeah, sure. Let's do it. Alright. And then it needs blaze crystal dust for liquid fuel. I've got liquid fuel already. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it'd force you to find a refinery. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Right. So what do I need to... I need 2 more engines up here. Where are they? Yep. I actually only have enough for 1 more engine, so I actually can't do the next upgrade anyway. Because I haven't found any ships in quite a while. What are we doing on fuel? We've got 75 minutes left. Nice. Nice, guys. Very nice. Yeah, so I actually can't do the next upgrade to 50 anyway. Right. That is mine. We don't want to touch that garbage. Let's keep going. Alright, we get an extra 5 now on speed. I wonder if the speed ramp up has... It probably doesn't have anything to do with... It probably doesn't have anything to do with that. Not the fact that I'm running a giant fortress. Or like a giant cube in the sky. Let's see if it can handle it. I mean, I can't do the next upgrade, so... Because I need to go lower so that I can actually find, like... ruined ships. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're going north? Yep. Okay, something below me here. Check it out. Something. Stop the ship! Stop the fucking ship! Okay. Pause. Pause. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I've got 21 charges. I think this is a good one though, so I don't think I need to worry about charges too much. See what's to get down there. Ah, this is not a good one. That's one with walls. Well, it's not the worst. No. Get Book of Invis out. I need to play around later maybe as well, like I want to see if I can find a way to animation get some sigils on outward. Apparently it's not possible, but I want to test that out for myself. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, this is a... Wait, is this a bad dungeon? Is this one of the long ones? It kind of looks like it, but I don't think so. Well, it is because of the flooring, but... Yeah, it is. Well, I'll just sprint through as fast as I can with the charges that I have. Hmm. No. I kind of figured we were going to get scammed on that one. That's not a good dungeon, man. Sometimes we get a bad one there. Cool. Let me put these back as well. Right. Wait, we've got some others around us though, haven't we? It's not just that one. They did that one. Wasn't there another one somewhere close here? Let's see. There's that, but there's nothing. Cool. That's fine. Let's keep going. There is a village in front of us, but it doesn't look that bad, but it does have a dungeon on it. It was lying to me before. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was a dungeon. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a dungeon game. And it's like, nah, it's not. You're just mistaken. And then I was like, you fucking liar. Alright, let's go have a look here. Is there anything? No, there's nothing there. Just this one then. What about that one in front of me? No. He has one down there. Hey, buddy. Okay, there's a way down, which is nice. Chance for more chests. Thought he was holding a barrel for a second. I've never seen that. Yep, there's another chest. Firebook. Wait, was that gold or pyrite? It was pyrite. I'll take it anyway. I'll take it. All good. Nice, and a third chest as well. Beautiful stuff. That's what we love to see, baby. That's what we love to see. Take the steel. Any runelet? No, but we got 3 chests out of this. Good. Great dungeon, great dungeon. Beautiful stuff. Right, now with this one. I don't know if I can make it to that. I can try. Quite far. Do do do. Do do. Oh, it's a circular one. Damn, dude. Fuck it, I mean, I'm down here. Might as well just explore this one, because that circular one is literally just can't be used, so. Also, there's new dungeon formations and more bosses spawning, which is going to be interesting. I don't know what that specifically means, though. I don't know if that means there's going to be even more special chests, which would definitely be huge as a chance to find. Oh, nice, we got a chest there. Nothing good. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if that means we're going to get more special chests. It probably doesn't, but, you know. To be honest, I can't really complain about the amount I'm getting now. Oh, nice. We got a double. No way we get the double off here, bro. That's actually insane. No shot we get 2 off this. That is crazy how lucky that is with this dungeon. Alright. I'm going to go forward a little bit here. Let's keep an eye out for... Oh, what's my charges at? 23. I am going to have to charge this book for the next dungeon. I love how they all just despawned. Go a little bit slower. I need to even have a chance. Right, that's a good dungeon. Okay, let's have a look around us. That is... I think if that's the dungeon... No, that's the circular one. That shit. That's a mine, we don't want that. That's a mine, we don't want that. Let's check over here. Cool. Where was that good one then that I was looking at? Is it down there? Could be either of these two. I can sit myself right in between them. There we go. Alright, let's just see. It's that one then, isn't it? It has to be this one. I was looking at. Yeah, it's this one. I'm saying it has to be that one I'm looking at. What's that over there? That's a mine, isn't it? Yeah, that's crap. That's nothing. There's something there specifically. Could check that out after this one. I forgot to charge my book, but I think this one will be small. I think it's fine. This one shouldn't take too long to clear. Nowhere else to go. Downstairs we go. Nothing here, no dungeon. Cool. Right, let's go over to this one. No. No. Okay, that's a good one. No. Here already. Can check that one out just below me as well. Let's go to this one first. Let me charge my book so I don't forget. I wonder if it'll be easy to get the black hole book on this update as well, because with they're adding more uniques, they're actually, they said they're scaling up the drop rate of the others, which means they might actually be able to get the black hole book that is a reasonable drop. But obviously we're out here, we're farming, we're going to be farming it, whilst it's the hardest thing to get in the game. Or at least the hardest thing I know about, I should say. I think there's a magic fruit that's also super rare. Damn, man, there's a bunch of coal there. Well, if I can make it anywhere in this dungeon. Nah, nothing. We're getting a little shafted, but we had some really good luck with the dungeons, to be fair, recently, so it's valid. There was that one, and where was the other one? Was there another one? No, there was another one. No. That was a mine over there, so that's a little unlucky. Hold up. Well, you know what, it's fine. Fuck it. So there's a boat over there. I could probably have, or a crashed airship I could have mined, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's just keep searching. It's a village. think that might be even another village, to be honest. Let me check. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Dungeon. I think if I go from the top, I can probably just get to that, to be honest. I don't know, actually, it's quite far. Try. I think that dungeon falls off the map. Yeah, it does to the right here. There still might be something in it though. There still could be a lord potentially before it falls off. Just because it's open doesn't necessarily mean it's that always bad. It's one of these. Okay, do I wonder if I just land. Okay, I got a glimpse of the open room and I don't think that was a library. Could be wrong. I don't think it was a library though. This is a big one. Yeah, big ones are not normally good here. This is not a library, it just looks like one. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I'm out. Peace. No good, no good. Something we're coming up on that has something. There's something to the right there as well. Oh, my boots are finally broken. No. Well, anyway. There's no chest here. Keep going down. Nice, good. We got a chest here from the sailor. Oh shit. Oh, and they're all pissed off now. Well, this is bad. Gimme. Quickly. Run away. Oh, we're chill. We're at it. Didn't mean to hit that dude. I should have just gone to the other side. All good. All good. A couple of chests there. Let's steam up. More steamer stuff. That's all rot. That's a bad one. Ignore it. Slightly adjust here. Trading village. There's a couple dudes over there, but not really anything there for me right now. Other than more soil, but yeah, that's a bit of a thingy one. Yeah, that's a pretty big trading village, to be fair. We've got to get through this like patch where it's all steamer stuff. Another smokestack one. Yeah, I think it is. It's another incubator thing there, I think. Might be something different actually. That one, because it's only one smokestack. You want a couple. Boom. Boom. Is this that jungle? And it is jungle. We don't want jungle, we don't want steamer, so let's just keep going. It says there's a dungeon here and it says this one's normal, so we can just fly over it and then slow our roll here. Might be enough to do this because it's a good one, I think, on this one. Well, there's a lord this way, but I don't know if there's actually anything else here because I didn't see another way to go. I just saw the lord himself. Hmm. Yeah, I think actually this is all that's here. Oh no, no, I'm wrong. It was here, just missed it. It's not bad we got a lord on the first level. Nothing here. Right, no. Nothing that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other chests, but if we find like the end, we might find a double. Whoa. That's where the chest spawns, and you tell it, wow, that's so unlucky. That one part where the chest spawns is exactly where it's been deleted. Ooh. That's painful. That's really painful. That is saddening. I'll leave these things running, shit. I won't gone long. There's one there, but it's like a bigger one. Keep going. Dead. Okay. There's something there, according to this. Have a look out the side. Yeah, there is. It's one of those not great ones, but still a dungeon nonetheless. Got 8 charges in this, so I am going to need to charge this thing. Okay. No problem at all. We're at 4 seconds. I'll just finish that off, that book, and then that's done. I'll throw the rest on my fire staff in. Okay, nice. Doom, doom. Oh. Right, where was I? This one, right? Yep. Let's go. There's a jungle there. Some stuff over there. No, they're not happy with me. Yeah, this is no, obviously not. This is one of the bad ones, but it's still possible for a chest to spawn here. So rare scenarios. Nope. Okay. Cool. Nothing there. Jungles. Baby ones. There's one down there, but it's one of the bad ones. I might just leave that, to be honest, because it's not, they're just not that good. And the odds of finding chests are pretty low in those ones. That's a good one. Let's go to that. Oh, that's where that other one is. Yeah, I'll leave that one. I'll just hit this one. That goes there. There could be a lord over here. There is a lord over here. There's two here. This dungeon might just end on the next floor immediately. Because that is obviously really lucky. We'll see. It's not ended yet, but we'll see. Oh, we got 3 chests out of this. Very nice. Beautiful stuff. Unfortunately, no book of Blackhole. But 3 chests is still really good. Alright, let's put some of these staffs in here. We've got space for one more staff. Cool. Nope. Alrighty. Temple of some kind. That is some weird, like, half steamer temple thing. What the hell is that anyway? I actually don't know what that is. Kind of curious. I am just a tad bit curious about what the hell that thing actually, because it's the same going down, but then it's like some, maybe it's just a vault, this, but it's weird. Oh, it doesn't, there's anything here anyway. Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. Nah. There's not much. I thought, no, it just looks interesting. There's nothing there really. What is that? Is that... I don't know if that's normal or not. I think it is, it just wasn't loaded in. Let me see. Does it fall out there on the right as well? Is that just coal? I think that's just coal actually. I do need a lot of coal, but I'm not going out of my way to get it now. Because I don't have a lot, so. 30 charges, fine. Curse book. Unlucky. Because I'm not saying it looks similar to Blackhole, like, but it has like swirls on it, so I'm like, oh shit, you know, when I see it, and then it's like, it's a curse book. I probably shouldn't, you know, really don't need to be surprised whenever I open a chest and it's not the Blackhole book, because it, you know, it's probably a couple % chance to drop. That's it. I think we're back in a normal biome now as well. There's something there, but I don't know if it's good or not. I can maybe fly between the two and then just like glide. No, it's a good one. Yeah, it's one. It's just a lot of it's just quite a bit of the first levels in the overworld. Fun. Right, that's a down. Okay, so we'll look over here now. Lord, nice. He is outside, but his chest can still spawn. That's it. Oh, we're done. 2 chests, not bad. There's one on there as well, and that is that the one where I was going to? I think so. Yeah. I've only got 16 charges. Shit, I could charge it outside though. I can land and charge it outside. It's all good. That goes... That's a part of the dungeon, right? Yeah. What? Okay. Cool. I'll check this. There is a lord here actually. But this looks very open. I'm not so sure about this one. It is here and it's just in the corner. Nice. I'm actually surprised that one's there if I'm being truthful. Like that one was very open. Okay, they clocked me because I was a little bit too slow on it. Invis. Should be fine because those guys are really slow anyway. Downstairs is here. Nice. Okay, another downstairs. That's what we love to see. More chance at chests. I think you fucked that dude up instead. Unlucky. Yeah, it's one of them with the long winding corridors. These normally don't have any other chests in except for the bottom. But we check anyway because you never know. I don't think I hear anything, but I've got so much shit just triggering on me. Nope, I do. Yep. Invis room, nice. I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes because we've got so much shit triggering on me. Wait, there was a downstairs, yeah. Another one. That's two. There's only one way to go. Because there's traps everywhere. I'm going to have to repair my armor shortly. Alright, that's it. Two. Not bad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Hold up. This could be a 3. It is a 3. Very nice. Damn, bro. We got a 3 for nice. 90. We also have another invis book, so I'll just keep that there. I'm gonna repair my gear as well because it has been a hot minute. Yeah, that's fine. Says there's something on there. We can go closer to that. Sure. Could be a bad dungeon. I don't see like one that I'm looking for on that at all. More steamer stuff. Steamer stuff. Hello. Trader village. Another trader village. Some temple stuff. Not seeing too many islands right now, but yeah, there's a lot of small stuff here. We need to get some. We need to get. Oh, what do I hear? That's like a jungle, though. Yeah, more jungle stuff. We don't want that. Okay. I think we're back in steamer biome again. I mean, we do want them in the future, so it's like good we're seeing quite a few of them, but we don't want it now. I did what? More jungle? Wow, we get a lot of jungle right now. It's jungle and steamer right now. Oof. Just keep ignoring those because I don't want jungle or steamer. They don't really have chests in. Steamer doesn't at all. Maybe it does if you kill the steamer colossus, but I doubt it. There's probably just a rare resource you can craft new stuff off of. That looks normal. It's trader village, that's why. Something normal next to it though. Okay. It says there's a thing on here. I don't know what it is though. Nah, it's a mine. That's bad. Damn, it's been so long and the first thing we find is some shitty mine. Jungle. Don't want any jungles. More jungle. No thank you. Yeah, that's no good. We don't want that. Can set it for a little bit northwest, but I don't know if this one actually has the thing on we're looking for. looks like a fucking fortress thing. That one looks shit. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Not what I'm looking for. This is all jungle stuff. That's all jungle stuff. Oh, that's a good one. Finally, it's been a minute, but we found a good one. Oops. Let me check. What are the odds of finding this thing if we are in it? I don't think. No. I don't think finding there. But the issue is, yeah, I mean, that's good. I just don't think there's like, yeah, I think in it. I mean, it just doesn't say any odds or anything. But that's what it looks like. It looks cool. That's fine. Yeah. It just doesn't really say. Is there any I've not checked jewelry. Backstab damage, HP, max stamina, backstab experience gain. Unique. I've got I actually have this. No, you can get a lifesteal grooved banner. I've not had this lifesteal. I haven't had a lifesteal. Actually, wait, have I? I've had a lifesteal. No, I've got this. I've got this Ring of Death pack. That's unique. I've had that. Yeah, loot luck, sprint speed. I haven't actually had that. Spiral charm, sprint speed plus 400 to 900. That's insane. If I got that fucking thing, that'd be nuts, dude. For this. Yeah, I have that unique ring. Yeah, no, there's not really anything. Okay, yeah, there's not really too much. Okay. What does DLC items mean? Oh, Cappy. Oh, are they the early access thank you gift things? Yeah. They look cool. Yeah, and this thing is a fucking motherfucker to find, dude. This thing, man, is just, this is the only thing I need, dude. This is fucking such a bitch. I'm just curious of looking to see, like, were there any odds on it? I don't think so. Not like it would really matter anyway, even if there were, because knowing the odds makes no difference. A spiral necklace charm would be pretty crazy though if I got one of those, because that would help with sprint speed. That's a way down, cool. I mean, I'm pretty much doing it as efficient as I possibly can without the sprint speed. But that much sprint speed would be insane. Oh. Well, that scared the fuck out of me, dude, let me tell you. Okay. Oh, I fell through the water. I was like, oh. Go back around, I guess. I got that chest. I don't know if there's any more, so I'm gonna go back down. The bear's killing everything. Here, another chest around the corner here. Okay. Lucky guys. Nice try. That has one. No, where we go? Wait, if one of these just shut off? Am I just trolling? No, I don't think it did. No. They should all be around the same thing, so. It goes down, that's fine. I'll keep checking here though. Cool, we're just gonna go down. That's it. I don't know if there's a dungeon potentially behind that. There's a dungeon on this, so it says anyway. If it's the tower, I'm not interested. Yeah, it looks like it's the tower. I don't see anything else on it. Not what we're looking for, really. Something on that, but the question is... you know, is it a good dungeon? It might be, because it's kind of small, so... No, it's not. It's a spiral one, so, or a mountainous one. Whenever the mountainous one, it's usually either the spiral shit, or... it's that, the mine, which is not ideal. Let me just go check these. That is one, but it's... that one's good. We fucking got it. Oh my god, we got it. Yes. Fuck you guys, I'm out. We actually got it. Oh my fucking god, we finally got it. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. We fucking got it. Oh, I'm so happy about that, dude. Oh my god, I was going for so long. Look at this thing. Look at him. Look at him. He's great. Whoa. Alright, final count of all the books and or staffs that I found. Staffs are just ridiculous. I started at... I had about 16 of those spirit crystals. I now have 74. You get one per staff. Plus, half of that I was putting into dust as well. So I then also got about another 200 dust plus off that. So that is insane. So yeah, that is fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's so fucking good though, dude. Yes. We actually... I can't believe we actually got it. I just didn't expect to actually get it. Wow. Holy shit. We gotta try this thing out, surely. Right, he goes in there. Alright, let's get our build set up then how we want it. Let's get our build set up how we want it. Real quick. So obviously I want those two staffs. And then we'll have a Shadow Minion book, probably, or Blackhole and Shadow Minion. Invis as a utility book. It goes in there. We're gonna have... we want Acid on. I mean, there's so many spell books that I can't actually use, like, all of them. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, you're gonna want so many things, because you're basically gonna want all of those, right? So it's like you're gonna want not all of these. Maybe that could stay. I mean, Madness is good. Madness is good. Acid Swamp is good. Maybe we don't need Thumb. I don't need that. I do need a healing book. I don't need... Put that in here for a moment. Put you in here. Okay, and then let's run... the books on the bar we need are like probably... that's fine. What books do I want on me though? Don't need that. Spellbook of Freeze can be useful. Don't need that. Don't really need Super Shield. Thorn Blast could be good. Yeah, it could be. I could just run... I can just do this and have them all along the bottom and then have a bunch of spellbooks like that. I definitely could do that, yeah. And just run it like this. I could, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so fucking good, dude. So one whole 5-hour session of me going as hard as I can to get this book resulted in us getting the book. That's actually not bad, I'll be honest. Like, that really isn't that bad. To get it in that time frame is not bad at all, but fuck me, like, was that... I mean, not losing hope per se, but I was debating whether it's even worth getting... Where did those sticks just go? Ah. I was debating whether it was even worth getting because... Obviously, yeah, and obviously we've got a bunch of staffs to break down. Yeah. I was just debating whether it was even worth actually getting it because of that. We gotta try it though, man. We gotta try this thing out. It's probably not even that good, bro, but like, it's just the matter of collector thing. It's a unique. There's 2 uniques. I've got to have them both. I weren't even bothered about the ring, to be honest. I think the ring is kind of pointless because it breaks. Once you're... The ring, in my opinion, is kind of pointless because it just breaks itself. So, once you're done with it, so it's not great. So it's like you don't really want to even use it because it's a unique that you only get by chance, and because you don't, but it's going to break on use to keep all your items. But it's like if you die, your ship is just above the island normally or near it, so it's like doesn't matter. You just drop back down and grab your stuff. All right. I'm not going to convert any of these. I don't think there's any point converting any of these crystals. I'm just going to keep them all in there. Obviously, what I will do is in the next update when we're searching for the steamer stuff, I'm still going to actually run through these dungeons and grab this because I think it's so fucking handy because you're getting so many crystals. You're getting so many crystals and so many things from it that it's just actually worth doing the whole time. It's really just worth it all the time to do. I'm just, yeah, I'm going to clean my inventory up. Because it's a mess, obviously. Oof. I never thought I'd sound so spoiled, but honestly, I was kind of getting sick of seeing those fucking golden chests, bro. I mean, and I say it's spoiled in a way because it's like always, because even at any point seeing a golden chest with rare loot is like huge. But I was like, after you've seen 1,500 of them, dude, I don't know how many we've seen. We've probably seen like a few hundred of them, to be honest. Yeah, then what we'll do is we'll run our spell books along the bottom. So that's all fine. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll take out... Because what it is, I want to run... There's a lot of spell books that I'm interested in having on me, on my person, so... Because obviously we go overkill with it. Why would we not, right? Like, why would we not go overkill? So, obviously, we'll keep these in here. Technically, the shadow minion thing is a duplicate. I don't really think we need to get rid of harmful effects. I don't think that's a big deal. I'll leave it in there because it's, yeah, as a thing, but I don't think we need it. Right, what else can we run then? We don't have every other book though. What else don't we have? Powerful shockwave. We don't have the stamina thing. I'm not worried about that. Do I get lightning strike? Shall I fuck it? I'll throw it in. Why not? Screw it. Why not? Because I don't think spellbook of curse is that necessary. I think if you have a spellbook of super shield, I think it's fine. Let's clean these up so that they are all organized. Also, the spellbook of Frostbolt Orb, we have one of those on us. These are all pretty much these are all I don't know what was going on with these books at the end, by the way. I was just getting max rolls every time. And this I got a max roll. This is 15, by the way. This is really expensive to cast, but I want to cast it. We gotta go find somebody. Let's go find somebody, dude. Let's go find someone to fuck some shit up with that. Let me see this book, bro. Spellbook of Blackhole. Okay. Where's my healing book as well? Right, put my healing book on because I need to heal. I have a bunch of healing books, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, I need blocks. That's one thing I need to actually go down there and go get is fucking blocks, dude. I need blocks. I want to try. I'm just going to do one cast of it. We can charge it up whenever we have it now. Just got to make sure not to fucking drop it because, man, it was a fucking nightmare to get that thing. Love this dungeon, dude. This dungeon gets it for me. Okay. I see some enemies over there. Let's see. So, get ready to cast. I'm in the radius. Cast. Oh my god. Look at it. Wait, that actually fucked him up, by the way. That did a lot of damage. Oh shit. Wait, if you had a lot of them in that would be actually pretty damn good, to be fair, you know. I mean, 15 a charge is pretty steep price-wise, but that's pretty damn good. That did like 400 damage to him. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's actually pretty damn good. Because you got to think, right, you're not using that on one enemy. You're going to be using that on like when there's a group of mobs. and it picks them up off the ground and like sucks them in. Pretty good. No. No. Don't do it, Big Beef. No. I'm just trying to collect some sticks, bro. Leave me alone, Big Beef. Because I need to actually get my build set up. I'm not just going to be sprinting through dungeons. One thing I really do want to find, though, and I'm not sure, is that spiral charm. That'll be really nice. Just, you know, just running through dungeons. Trying to get that. But man, fucking, oh, that's so nice, dude. I'm very, very happy with that. Because now we are officially done with, for now, until, yeah, they've got the... Can you calm down? I mean, we're not properly done. Like, there's still loads of stuff we could upgrade. We could upgrade our weapons. We could upgrade our armor. But I'm not going to do any of that because I don't see the point. I don't think the gear is worth upgrading. The bonuses aren't good enough, and they're going to be adding better gear in at some point. And it's so expensive to upgrade that gear. It's not even really worth it. And even doing the invis strat at the swamp level is going to be pretty expensive. I'm still going to do it because I can afford it, but at the same time, it's because you're not going to get many chests out of that. The swamps don't really have chests all that much. That's why this strat works so well, because you're getting like 4 billion staffs every like fucking 30 minutes. So you're getting so many crystals. That's why I was just avoiding the swamps. Oh no, I don't need that many sticks, bro. What I need is fiber. You know, that's why I was avoiding the swamps the whole time. Sorry, yeah, no, the jungles the whole time. But there is a reason to go to jungle. I actually want to go to a jungle because apparently if I put my refineries down, I can suck magic liquid out of the ground. And that's really handy because in the future, when we get the master... Oh, really? 455. Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't really want to... I'm not going to use the spellbook on him. Because, well, yeah. We don't want to use the spellbook on him. But yeah, sure. I'll just eat like that. It's fine. There'll be some mobs lingering around. It's what it is. Nice, man. That's so good. I was so shocked when I actually got that thing. And here's the thing is, it's actually really good. I think that, I'll be honest with you, I think that might be the best spellbook. And I'll tell you why. I mean, it should be. First off, like if you're a developer and you don't make this the unique item, the hardest thing to get, the best one, you're an idiot. So yeah, that makes sense why, you know, they've done that. But yeah, I mean, if I group up like a whole group of mobs in a room, right, run through, I just literally get to suck them all up with Blackhole and do like 400 damage to them. You cast that twice and you just wipe the entire room. It's expensive. It's expensive, I'll give it that, but you know, it's doing 100 to 115 damage every time it procs, and it procs like 4 times before it goes off. So it's gonna be, you're gonna basically have to cast 2 of them. Right, I've got some fiber, but obviously we can just convert those into sticks because I got way too many fucking sticks because I forget like the other side. Right, how many blocks do I have? I have 100. It's not actually like a stupendous amount, to be fair. Because, I mean, and also it's like most of the time, you ain't going to really use this book for, you know, clearing dungeons. Because it's like, yeah, you could use this book, right, for clearing. And to be honest, same thing with Acid Swamp. I'll swap them around, run it like this. Because it's like, same thing with Acid Swamp. It's like, you'll use it because it's good. But you're only really going to use it if you're basically grouping up rooms of mobs and then hitting them. Because other than that, you're basically, it's like, why would you group up all those mobs and kill them if you're max level? If you're max level already, which when the new update comes out, I don't think we will be, unless I'm mistaken, because people, there's, you know, whispers in the vine, bro, in the ethos, if you will, that apparently they're going to be up in the level cap, so they do need to up the level cap. If they're thinking about adding engineering, they need to absolutely up the level cap. Because you need to basically give us the levels we require to basically max out the engineer tree. which means you probably are going to have to be maybe level 60. I think you could get away with 50, but you'd have to sacrifice some things in your build. So I think they should go for 60. Play it safe to make sure they're giving us enough points. At that point, these books will come in handy, because these books will do that. And obviously, a lot of these books, I won't recharge a lot of these. Like, I've got so many versions of all of these books and every other of these books except for Blackhole, that I'm not going to recharge most of these for a while. I'll just use them, and then I'll put them in the chest, and then once they're completely used up, yeah, we go from there. Right, I'm at 177. That's enough. So I throw the rest of these sticks away. I mean, I'm not going to bother going into the dungeon and grouping up mobs and using it, but I might actually. Screw it. Like, let's go. Right, let's run through. Let's run through and see about fucking with some mobs. I think it might actually be more prudent to do it like this. Like, have the invis ready, but then have like spellbook of healing on, right? For the... Right, let's go in the dungeon here. Let's go group up some mobs. Man, even the front cover of it looks awesome. Oh, pussies. Has to be an archer, don't they? And there it is. There's the chest that gave it to me. Beautiful chest. I didn't even clear the rest of this. Oh, you guys are pussies. I think there is another one. Ah. Right, let's get rid of him. Fuck off. Okay. How much damage he did, by the way, is that... Should that even be allowed? Right, here we go. Spellbook of Blackhole. I'll group them all up. Will it work? It does. Does it do damage? It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't group them up. Wait. What if I go down? What if I go down here and then do it from here? It does now. Oh, it killed a lot of them. Oh my god, it killed most of them. Do it again. Whoa, he's dead. Oh my god. That fucks them up, dude. Holy aura. Oh my god, that's so much aura. Holy shit. Wait, that thing actually fucks them up. It just can't be on there. Wait, give me my blocks back. Well, I didn't want all that stuff, but yeah. Wow. That actually nuked shit, by the way. To be honest with you, what's the point of actually... Yeah, I might as well put most of these books back, because what's the point of killing with, like, Acid Swamp when you just use that thing? Valid. Freezing to the ground, no point, because you can just use that. No point. You, is there any point to using you? Not really. Not really. And not really. I might as well just put, yeah, and just keep only the utility spells, really. Because there is genuinely no point of using damage spells if I've got this thing. This thing is such a fucking powerhouse that, you know, I don't need the other books, really. Which is exactly what, in my opinion, it should be. Imagine if you couldn't recharge it, bro. I would cry, bro. I mean, it's expensive as fuck, yeah. But then you have to look at it this way. It's like it's doing a pretty fucking fat job, like, of, like, clearing, because you... Wow, look how cool it even looks. Hey, look at that book, bro. Yeah, that is crazy. We finally got him to drop. Let that just do its thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're going to burn through dust, but, like... Okay, we can just get dust whenever, right? Because we've got a bunch of crystals in there. Plus, you know, whatever else we need. So I'm just charging back up. Because it is 15 per cast. So it's pretty... Maybe actually I should keep the other books. Maybe I should keep the other books on me just for, you know, like if there's like 2 mobs or 3 mobs or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I will. Maybe I should keep the other books just for the sake of that. Might be better. That'll do. Actually, you know what? No, this thing has aura. Let me full charge it, bro. There we go. Let me full charge it, because that's got aura, and then I'll just throw the rest on my fire stuff. Obviously, these stuffs, I'm not really interested in upgrading these too much, because, truthfully, it's like they're going to add better staffs in. And not even that. I mean, like, depending, but they're not adding it in the next update, though, so maybe. I don't know what we're going to run here, bro. You know what? No, I will run these. I will keep these books, because I will keep them. just because there might be some sort of utility situation where it's like there's a couple of mobs left and I don't want to burn everything on that, and I don't want to use the spell book of black hole. The black hole is just going to be like for whole room clearing because it is very expensive. It's 15, very effective but very expensive. So it's like, you know, but our final tally here is a lot of crystals of force, nearly getting on for 3 stacks. Would have been more if I was actually picking up. I stopped picking them up because they were so annoying. Yeah, and then crystals of spirit, obviously that 88 is pretty crazy. So that right there, I mean, on average it's what, between 8 and 13 you get from this. So if we just say an average of 10, that's 880 spirit dust right there just in crystals. But we do need them for upgrading the staffs. So if you leave like 30 left over, let's just say, that's still like 580 dust right there, plus what we have here. So we should be good. All right, I'm calling it there. That is, it doesn't get more successful than that. We got the fucking book that we wanted, which is beautiful. So I'll be back tonight, and I'm playing. I'm gonna get Fair and stuff installed, and I'm gonna be playing Fair tonight. Well, if the servers work, because apparently the servers are a bit hit and miss on it, but we're gonna try it because it looks really good. So